Hello. Ricardo, congrats on hitting infinite. It's called Majora's Mask. You're close though. Very good though. You kind of nailed it. No, you were right. Majora's Mask was an expansion for the Ocarina of Time. In many ways, you're not wrong. It did use the exact same engine and tons of the same assets. However, it was a completely new game. I'm probably gonna... I know you can't see me. Give me a second here, dude. I'm trying to get everything set up. You know, I'd like to take a minute or two at the beginning where I can just kind of talk and get my whole thing situated before I have to be on camera. We're getting there, one step at a time. One step at a time. You can't see the game. What do you mean you can't see the game? What up, Jay? Welcome in. I have no idea, Jacob. I've had my first bout of stream anxiety today in a long time. I used to get some stream anxiety, especially like when I first started, but that was a while ago. And then it's not really that I really want to hit 100. Like that's cool. It's just being so close, I feel like puts a lot of pressure on me. Has to be a good stream today or you will leave forever. Ah, shit. Well, now I have to, right? Now I've got to make it happen. Thanks for subs. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know. We got some options. We got options for what we can play. We got options indeed. Blue, what's up? Welcome in. Great streamer and decent gamer. You shouldn't be anxious. It's so funny. Like, I think you meant that as a very kind thing, but the fact that you went from great streamer to decent gamer is really funny. Play Deadpool, Wong Reveal. Wong Reveal's tough, man. A lot of people are playing Cosmo right now. It's really tough. Now, I got a couple lists that I'm kind of interested in. I think that any of the Galactus or Thanos lists, I can make it. I can make it with any of these lists. I think. With enough time, of course. And being really into it. I obviously couldn't make it with Super Scroll. Now, I hinted a few streams ago. I hinted at a secret version of Death Arrow that I've been running as like my main off-stream thing. I put this down for about a week with all the new cards and everything. But my secret sauce deck list that I haven't pulled out yet, that I probably will do today. But I gotta just think about how it works with Galactus and everything. I think against like Galactus it's good. I think against Thanos it's really good with like stuff like Polaris is really annoying. But essentially it's the Bay Road list with two changes. You're cutting Yondu for Polaris. So we're kind of counting on our opponent to maybe play a little bit more from a one-drop perspective, or because there's so much destroy, we don't necessarily need to run Yondu. And Polaris is a really cool tech card right now. It can move stones around just about against any deck. You can kind of like frustrate them in the early game with something like Polaris. It's also, if you're playing a destroy deck, a lot of people are running armor, right? So if you play like destroy card 1, destroy card 2, opponent plays, let's say, an armor. The next turn, you can Polaris and pull the armor off of your cards that they armored. Really cool. It actually works a lot better than you'd think. I don't have She-Hulk. Otherwise, I would run She-Hulk in this deck for sure. I mean, this is a Death Wave list. But Leader's in here just because I feel like not only is Leader broken, but I feel like Leader is the best card for me. I'm very good at like knowing how my own leaders work, even though sometimes I mess it up on stream. I feel like compared to a lot of people, I'm very good at understanding how to win with Leader and how to put yourself in a position to win with Leader. So that's going instead of Magneto, and the kind of the reason is because you already have a little bit of additional movement or disruption with Polaris. So I felt like Magneto wasn't needed, and Leader just feels really good when you like wave into Death Leader. Like, it's so hard to lose. Problem is that sometimes you run out of destruction. But we are running, I mean, we're running Deathlock, Killmonger, Carnage, right? So we should be able to get some stuff going. Missing one drop is a little tough. The Mysterio nerf did hurt this. What did I swap Mysterio for? I don't know, man. It's kind of tough. Mysterio's hard to Swapping this deck. I guess we want a 1 for... Oh, no, I don't even have my follow on. Positive Lead Nick. Rain with the Party 7. What's up, Positively Nick? Gamers, welcome in. Yeah, you can play squirrels. It's just... It feels really bad, dude. I guess, plus squirrels, you don't actually ever get a power payoff. Because the cool thing with Mysterio is that you get things to destroy and you get a overstatted 2-drop. Whereas with squirrels, you just like Killmonger them eventually, and then you just get way too many triggers on death, and you don't even need all of them. Mary Gaming, YouTube vids kick ass. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Yeah, I put out 2 YouTube videos today. It's the first time I've done that in a really long time. I think you should pin... Okay, actually, so I've been doing this funny thing with should I buy? So like exclamation point should I buy? And now instead of just saying buy a coward, I'm just gonna put a link to the Smash or Pass video right when it starts, and then you can just go and then you can listen to that, and then you can get an answer as to what I would buy. Because those are my snap picks. If you don't like it, then if you hear something that I say and you're like, oh, why would I do that? That sounds stupid. Then don't do it, you know? But if you want to hear my snap decision on all of them, I literally yesterday went through and did it for every single one, just to kind of be straightforward. Yeah, Smash or Pass video was funny. I watched, there's been a lot of those, and I just think they're really silly, funny content. If I do like, eventually... Depending on what ends up happening with my live streaming, because everything kind of got gunked up with YouTube changing my partnership. I'm trying to meet with some people to try and get in front of like YouTube to see if maybe I can do YouTube streaming. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a whole thing. But eventually, quite soon, there's gonna be a really cool subathon style event that we're gonna do. It'll be cool. We're gonna start with this deck. We'll start with this deck. This is cool. This is a really fun deck. It's got some really cool secret sauce. Could maybe like fit Thanos into this deck, which is crazy. We'd have to change it a little bit, but maybe you could just plug him in. Who knows? Oh, I hope I still have Blip Thanos. If I still have Blip Thanos, this would be really easy to do. Mostly Blip Thanos. Also, I do have another video that's coming out tomorrow morning, so I'm on top of the content grind for once in a hot minute. I might not have Blip Thanos, rip. Not indeed have Blip Thanos. Let's see. It's probably closest, but there's not too many similarities. What's up, Ninja? Play Chavez in the leader spot. That's fair. Chavez is good in 99% of decks. Chavez is like an okay filler. If you have nothing else in the deck, one of the first things you should just think if you don't have Chavez is can I add Chavez to this deck and we'll be okay. And a lot of times the answer is yes. It's a really good filler card. I think leader is just so unbelievably powerful. You win so many games you have no business winning. There's so many times people like right now, a lot of people are doing like the Infinite She-Hulk thing to me. And if someone's gonna do the Infinite She-Hulk thing, I just like play leader, and then I get both of them in 4 power. And they had to skip turn 5. Silly geese. Ooh, I like how I did that. I said silly geese instead of silly goose. Just kind of changing my vocab on the fly. This is a very therapeutic thing that I do every stream, where I just don't look at chat. I just go through and snip copies of every single wave, and then I feel like I just kind of let my brain just kind of spew out words, you know, with like no real goal, no real direction, you know what I mean? No real purpose, no clear set path. I just kind of start talking, and you never know where you're gonna end up, you know what I mean? Funny thing about life. This Polaris variant is so fire. I don't remember where I got the Polaris variant. It was a pull from maybe last season. I think Polaris is hella slept on. If you're missing a 3-drop in your deck, you should always consider Polaris. Just think like, would Polaris make sense? Based on the last 10 decks I faced, would Polaris have done me well in turn 3? Stuff like that. Makes you try and kind of make some of these off-meta choices. Cam Best put it really, really well recently in a tweet, talking about how if you're going to make changes to surprise people, which is what I feel like this deck is. This deck, you look at it and you kind of think it's just Bayro, and then you get hit with a leader and you're like, whoa. You get hit with like a Polaris on 3 and you're like, whoa, I was not expecting that. That was incredibly rude. And then I laugh, and I laugh, and I laugh, and I laugh. Polaris? Is that what it is? Polaris? That's the same thing. If you're watching the stream and you get annoyed when I say things wrong, I just don't know what to tell you. It's never gonna get better. I slowly help, and I will try and maybe start saying Polaris, but Polaris just sounds so much better. It's R, like you know how like pirates say R, A-R. A-R, R, Polaris. Makes sense. Such a tournaments where you can get limited variants, but make them so hard so they feel special. I would not wish that upon anyone. No offense, like I guess like I would feel so bad if I just had this like flashy variant that no one could have. I was like, haha. If I can get something cool, I want everyone else to have the cool thing. You know what I mean? Don't call me Binix. Oh, I get it. You're calling me Binix because I say things wrong. That's okay. Don't call me Binix then. Binix kind of sounds cool. It kind of sounds like a Pokemon. Go, Binix! I would choose Chibi. I do love Dan Hip stuff though. Actually, Dan Hip, I follow him on Twitter. If you don't follow him on Twitter and you're on Twitter, I'd recommend following him on Twitter. He doesn't really do too much, but he's a cool dude. He posts some random, like, really cool art that I haven't seen anywhere else. But he opened up his shop. He would like randomly open up shops and then sell like original prints of like cards. So it might still be up there. There was like the Dan Hip Medusa, like the original print was the original black and white drawing. He was selling like signed versions of it. But what he was doing for one day was he sold sticker packs. So he sold a sticker pack. And it's gonna be 15 random things. I have no idea what it was. It was really expensive. It came out to like, it was 15 stickers and they came out to like $3 a sticker. So it was not freaking cheap. But I was just like, you know what? I really have liked Dan Hip. I liked a lot of his things. So I'm just gonna snag it. I also agree that variants that generate cards should make those cards have variants too. I feel like it would be hard for them to implement though. So like, I feel like on the development side, they would have to create new, I don't know, they'd have to like, I don't know. I'm sure on the development side, if anyone's, it's the same reason why Mysterio doesn't work, right? Mysterio doesn't work with its variants because it's just like, it's a coding nightmare from what I understand. Okay, so we can go Mysterio into Hood Carnage on New York. Crimson Cosmos is kind of fine. I can get my Killmonger off there and kill off this Iceman. I think I snap here. Unless they have like armor next turn on New York, I think we're in a really good spot. We're gonna have a big Carnage on New York. We're gonna get a Killmonger down on 4. We don't have our wave yet, but we're gonna have a demon in hand for later in the game. That's a little annoying, but at least we got the Mysterio out of hand. If that hit the Mysterio, it's much more annoying. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I think I have to destroy this real Mysterio. I think I have to be fine about it. Problem is, I really don't want to play Bucky Hood this turn. I guess I just have to. I think I just do it. I don't worry about it too much. Just say whatever. Get 2 demons in hand, go up to 5, draw 6th. Problem is, they could have armor, and we're definitely going to be behind. So if they have armor on Sinister London, or if they snap this turn, we're probably just going to have to retreat. We can only play the Carnage this turn too. And then we can even like go like Demon Sinister London. Let's see what happens. I mean, if they armor us up or if they Cosmos, right? We're in trouble. Don't be Cosmos. Okay, Storm is fine. It's annoying. But we're getting really ahead here. And we have the double demons. We're very happy with our snap currently. We can even just arrow. Oh, we arrow to the middle then. We arrow to the middle. Because we don't want them to have options on New York. If they play multiple cards, we want to pull them all to New York. And then they don't have options on New York, and then we could just win New York, most likely with just a demon. So we're writing 7, we're tying, and then the 7... Then the 6 is hopefully enough compared to what they have to do. Maybe I have to play a bigger card. You have to slot in a Killmonger. Killmonger, Demon, maybe. Get the 2 off of the Iceman. We'll see. We'll see. I think that this is good. Okay. There's a couple routes that they could go, right? Tiger comes down, they get 2 tigers. I don't have a way to stop them if they get a tiger right from winning. So that makes me think that pulling the Carnage over might just be the play. That'll win there by itself. And then I could just death left. And hope that that's enough. That does beat a single tiger there. But then we lose if no tigers come here. Very interesting. Okay. Let's pull the Winter Soldier instead. If we pull the Winter Soldier, we still beat the tiger. We're going to be tied over here on the right. So if no tigers come to the right and both tigers go left, we're going to get plus 12. They'll get plus 14. It'll be 19 to 13. We're going to be minus 6. We'll be tied and we'll be plus 5. Did we just lose to White Tiger, man? We straight up lose to White Tiger. Okay. Can't ping anything off there. We might just have to retreat, chat. I think we just have to retreat. I think we have to retreat. Lose to Doom. Lose to White Tiger. We don't have any way to disrupt it. We might have just messed up by playing that arrow a little too early. It's okay. I think it was the smart play not to push through. They had 2 cards that win. They leader or Doom or White Tiger we lost. Yeah, Doom is unbeatable. That's okay. We could have figured something else out. We take those losses. We take a loss where we felt like we were headed advantage. We pushed out a snap early and then we didn't get that sunk cost fallacy and try and fight it. It's important. 546 people already. Hello. People on YouTube, there's 456 of you. I really appreciate it if it's easy for you to hit the like button right now. Apparently that helps the algorithm show me to more people. And it'd be a very nice and kind way of you to show some support for free to the stream. I appreciate you. Let's go. Slam down the hood. This was my secret sauce, yes. I don't think we have to worry about getting a lot of triggers on death, because when they have the hood, we're kind of thinking they're most likely also a destroy card. They could also be Galactus, and also we have Fist Tower with Arrow. Fist Tower with Arrow is very interesting. Fist Tower with Arrow might warrant a snap even. Let's try it. Yeah. Exclamation point YT in the title of the stream. So Polaris here, if you get it off the rip, will kind of show you how good it is. This is why I run Polaris. If we hit Bucky Barnes, it's actually, man, dude, that's actually so unfortunate that this was Sanctum, because we don't necessarily want to pull one of these to Fist Tower, right? I think either way it's worth it if they're trying to Carnage. If they're trying to Carnage, you'd rather do this on our terms than their terms. Split them up. Yeah, so we gave them, so that gave them -2 on their Carnage, because they were going to blow that up anyway. So even though we blew it up, it's a little bit sucky, but the fact that we got to blow it up anyway is really good for us. We're on turn 4, so I think it's really hard to squeeze the demon in here. The demon's a bit spooky. Also, we might not want to be waving on 5 unless we have our death next turn. Like, I kind of want to Killmonger Demon, but I think just Killmonger is better here. And then next turn, we're going to either be... We probably don't need to fight for there anymore. I think we will... Let's just fight for right. Let's just try and get some initiative. We'll hold the Demon for next turn. Oh, what good timing. That's great timing right there. Great timing on that. I think that no matter what, we can bluff with the wave. So I think we do just go here, 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 or here. No, we want to try and win. No, we want to try and be winning 2 locations, right? Arrow might not be enough next turn. Maybe do try and just get ahead by like 1 here. One snaps on us, huh? We're not scared of the snap. This is +9. This gets us to 13. Go here. Still gives us leader potential. Because we can just leader whatever they do, right? We can also arrow. Yeah, do we think they're not going to play more than 2 cards, right? We just needed to get ahead on 2. I think that this was really clutch. This is a really smart idea that I found that was very important. Getting ahead here. This does lose if they... No, because they can't do full combo. They have death. They have death out. And they didn't skip any energy that turn. They can only play 1 card because they don't have death. Nope. Unless this is some crazy tech. Oh, Killmonger. Man. Unlucky. I just had to play arrow middle, huh? Not smart. I should have calculated for Killmonger. I also lost the leader left from them. Should have thought about Killmonger. That was a silly play. I did hold off on the demon for long enough, but definitely should have thought about it. Why wouldn't I play arrow mid? So I'm only playing 7 power with my 5 power. It's only like 12. I guess they couldn't play She-Hulk, right? Arrow just beats out whatever they could have done. I guess I'd have to calculate out what the odds were that they would have more than 12 power, which is really low, right? Magneto? That loses to Magneto. This might have also lost to Magneto, though. Interesting. I feel like just because it's Fist Tower doesn't mean that, just because it's Fist Tower doesn't mean to, but I think in that situation I still should have. Arrow mid? No, I would have revealed first. So since they played Killmonger left, I would have killed it before it revealed. Or did the Killmonger go up first? Arrow turn 5, then leader turn 6, but what if they played on Fist Tower? You know, you can look retroactively at the play that they made and said that my play would have been better. But a lot of times people would be playing around arrow in this situation. Right? Even though I wasn't. I did go first? Yeah, then I could have gotten it. So like anyone can say arrow turn 5 mid, right? And they could look and be like, hey, the turn 5 was they played 2 cards right, so why don't you play mid? But what if they played mid? Then I'm just playing 8 power for nothing. Arrow I felt was a better way to win on the last turn of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, everyone can retroactively look and see what was the winning play. I think it's important to think about and think, why didn't I play that? And should I have? And how can I think about it? Like a lot of people in not just my chat, but in everyone's Twitch chat, it does fall into that hindsight. You know, hindsight's 2020, right? But it is important to look at what would have been a winning play and see why you should have played that and why you could have calculated that your opponent went into it. Not saying that's not a good thing at all, but just pointing out that something would have won. That doesn't really add much value to the conversation, I would say. Okay. Do you want a Nova on turn 1? Doesn't matter too terribly much. You don't really have a destroy card. We can bait out them playing armor on one of our cards. Feel pretty okay about it because we have Polaris to pull it away. Korg makes it a bit more interesting. Season ends in approximately 20 hours. Just Domain, Bucky Barnes seems pretty cracked. Opponent might also have read that snap and play armor, potentially. I don't know if Gibbernator is the same one I played, but it's pretty similar to what happened. Sweet Bucky variant? Yeah, Giga Chad Bucky kind of rules, dude. I did not hit Infinite yet this season. I have 20 hours left and I'm at 90. I might be at 93. I just lost an A-Cuber. It was really close. We can Polaris and move some of their stuff around. It's not super good right now, but spreading out their threats, staying ahead on Nova might be good for us. Seem to be setting something up here, so... Opponent knows that Polaris is good too. Very spooky. Set up for Killmonger Wave. Killmonger Wave might just be the best way for us to win. We can even sling a Mysterio in there. Problem is that opponent might have some way to get into Death Domain, which is tough for us to beat. I don't think they're a Wong deck though. If they were a Wong deck, they wouldn't have put 3 cards on Onslaught Citadel. That'd be really silly. They're gonna be at 8 here, and they're gonna get the lead. So we're gonna go -3. So we will be at 4, 5 because of the Scorpion nerf. So we'll be at 9, and they will be at 8, 11, 13. So Mysterio at least gets us tied there. We could Death Arrow to victory. Just a lot of stats. We're pretty much just going to be death arrowing for stats, it seems. If this is Wong, they're psychotic for playing 3 cards there earlier. Captain Marvel. Higher, further, faster, baby. Okay. So we just need to beat them with hard stats. So the death is actually a ton of stats over here. And then we just wave them left. Problem is they only have to win 1. They have to win 1 of these locations. They might just stack all their... No, because they'd have to move this. We're already up by 4 with the Captain Marvel moving. This is huge. You get the +4 from Mysterio. I think we're always winning here. So this is like leader. Oh my gosh, the Warpath Onslaught Citadel. Oh, the Captain Marvel can't move either. Oh my gosh. Holy. The Captain Marvel can't move, chat. Did anyone say the Captain Marvel? Because I had no idea that the Captain Marvel couldn't move. Arrow mid is terrible. My card would die and their cards wouldn't. Arrow mid is a horrific play. Did anyone else know that? Did anyone else catch this? Because I had no idea. Let me go up and chat. I don't think anyone said anything. I completely messed that up. Warpath and Captain Marvel on the same deck. Yeah, kind of crazy. Yeah, wait, because if Cap goes mid, yeah, it's double bad. Because if Captain Marvel goes mid, it gets destroyed or it turns off Warpath, which either way is negative power. That's wild, dude. All right, climbing back up, climbing back up. No, it can't move because it'll die. Oh wait, no, you're right. It's because of Warpath, dude. For someone who wants to get to infinite, my brain is kind of mush right now. We're gonna push through. We got caffeine and Big Cup. We got Big Cup, by the way. Any old heads loving Big Cup? Yeah, Barstone's hot locations are only 24 hours. I like hot locations better. 24 hours is a healthy amount of time to do something. 48 hours by like hour 30, you're just like, why is this here? I hate this. Okay. I don't want to spend any boosters on Arrow because I don't want to use this one. We can upgrade Polaris though.
Shiny logo.
I don't know if there's a Yeti. It's some like random off-brand. Too many variations of each tech to consider now? That's awesome. That's incredibly fun and healthy for a game, IMO. It encourages intelligent deck building. I can't believe this Deathlock variant is so low. Surprised I haven't Infinity Split this yet. So much cooler when it's animated. Collector's Reserve, this could be anything. 400 tokens is giga high roll. Quick shop check, by the way. Sorry you guys couldn't see too much. Quick shop check. What's that Bast here? Dude, we're getting close to another Series 4 if we want it. But I think we're going to save for another Series 5 probably. Yeah, realistic lizard is freaky looking, dude. By the way, day 6 of not getting any chibis in the shop. You don't see synergies with the Polaris Arrow in the death package? So there's a couple key ones. The first one is that a lot of people run armor right now. And a lot of times as a death deck, you get completely wrecked playing out like a Hood or a Nova or like a Bucky on 2 and then getting armored, right? With Polaris, you can pull the armor off. It's really cool. People like the chibi ones? Yes. I'm an unbelievable chibi stan. I buy every chibi available to me. I love the chibis. I love things that are small but have big heads. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. I see small things with big heads. Okay, we can go kind of buck wild here. Look at this. Look at this. This is pretty cool, huh? We have our whole Deathwave thing just kind of like set up. Got a 4 power, 5 power, 4 power. We got good spread. I'm 50-50 on Funkos. I think Funkos are whatever. I don't really like toys and stuff. I have like a few things that I have that are like toys and things. Here, you know what? Let's hang out, Chad. I'll show you some stuff. Actually, let's do this. Keep yelling at me. I'll show you one cool thing every game. That's how we'll keep the vibes immaculate. Even though we're stressed about Infinite and that we might not hit it. They say they can't Taskmaster, which is kind of nice. The Giganto's a bit scary, but we also developed a lot of power, but ours is a bit more spread. They know which one's the real Mysterio pretty much. We can also just ignore this and just say we're enough ahead over here that it's pretty good. Maybe Killmonger here or Nova over here. Just like fake fight, but keep space open for leader Arrow shenanigans. We can't Arrow on 5 here, which is spooky. Okay, opponent's going for like full shutdown strats. Man, this is really bad. Oh, phew. I think I have to do it. What do you think? Do I wave here? Seems hard not to wave. Seems hard not to wave, right? It could like be Juggernauting there. There could be, can't be Jessica Jones. Collector, Cable. Have to be expecting some kind of Moon Girl type stuff. We have one more death trigger. We could have done our death wave stuff this turn, which feels pretty sad. I don't know if they'll play here, but if we go here, we're ahead there. We can't. That's right. Important thing to remember. Even this is just like ahead. We get either of these cards, I think we get it. Because if they Moon Girl, they shouldn't be able to add more than 3. They could add 4. So it is a 1 and 3 to get the Collector, Cable, or Agent 13. We're winning left. We can pull... If we pull the Collector off, we win for sure. If we pull the Cable off, we win if they only have Moon Girl and they don't have... What would be another card that they could get in their hand? I think the Polaris just wins, dude. I think it wins 66% of the time. Unless they can play Moon Girl and another card that adds cards to their hand. But I can't even think what it would be. Like Hood? It loses to Moon Girl Hood? But 66% of the time... Even if they only get 3 cards in hand, which they'll get from Moon Girl, and we pull the Cable, the +3 only gets them to 7. We win right and left. I think the Polaris wins. Unless, like I said, unless we pull the... Oh! Arnim Zola. I wasn't expecting that. I guess that's a somewhat popular deck, right? I don't know if I've ever faced that before. Interesting. Is that pretty popular in lower tiers? Or Sentinel? Yeah, Sentinel would have helped. Zola. Maria Hill? Very true. Or Claw. I think it was fine to go for that. I think the opponent probably just thought they were so far ahead middle and they were winning right that they weren't worried. Imagine if I win first and made him Arnim the Cable. That might have lost though. That actually might have lost me the game. Because if we pulled the Cable and they Arnim... No, that would have lost us the game. We wouldn't have won. If we Arnim the Cable, they still would have won because they would have put the 2 cables. They would have been either... I think they would have been tied left. And then they would have been winning right because they would have gotten 2 triggers on the Cable when they happen. Yeah. It would have been funny though. It would have been really cool. The Collector, they still would have... Oh wait, no, the Collector... No, I think we still lose if it was the Collector, I believe. That was a really tight game. Okay. Just breathe, chat. I was literally about to say, they have Sunspot. I just saw another 1-drop. The Killmonger's gonna be really good here. And then it's gone. And it's gone. Just taking deep breaths, chat. We're gonna get through this. It's important to note, we might not get to infinite. And we're not gonna freak out if we don't get to infinite. An important thing to remember. This Carnage can just kind of like jam on Atlantis by itself for a while. No, I think maybe we want to push middle. Polaris is also good against Angelus. Like that turn I went first. If I had Polaris in my hand, I would have Polaris right. And I could have potentially moved their Angela. Opponent's putting squirrels into negative zone. That seems bad. Snap on him. We get wave, we can do death wave stuff. If we don't, we can see if they do any destruction stuff. The scroll is really interesting. Yeah, chat. It's a mindset thing, right? I always try and push the idea that it's okay wherever you end up in Marvel Snap, right? I don't play this game to be the best player. I don't play this game to reach any certain thresholds. I don't play this game for the card backs. I play this game because I really, really enjoy this game and I love sharing it with people like my awesome chat and people on YouTube. That's what's most important to me. In life, you can start to layer. Oh, I was supposed to show you a cool thing. Wait, I got time. Okay, first cool thing we're showing. Before playing Snap, the game I was playing right before I switched to Snap was Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite is a Pokemon-based MOBA. Sorry, we'll get back to the gameplay in 1 second. We drew the hood with Hell's Kitchen. That's great. Get the hood down is the best play, I think. Okay, so I played a game called Pokemon Unite. I was interested in Pokemon Unite because I played a single character. Character was Slowbro. So, while Slowbro was terrible in Pokemon Unite, I made it to Master's rank, literally, kind of like what I'm trying to do tonight, I guess. I made it literally with like an hour and a half to spare on the very first season. I tried to grind at the very end, tried to make something happen. It was super, super hard. Slowbro got me there. I was the top 30 ranked Slowbro player in the world, the whole globe. That's the first cool thing you can see. Slowbro is good now. Yeah, I was around when Slowbro was good. I actually don't really like Scald. I think it's just leader. I think there's a lot of stuff I could do. Leader just seems good, right? Now, while we have initiative, we might just Killmonger here. We don't really have too much of a point for Mysterio. We kind of like getting extra space. We get to kill off their Sunspot before they have any chance to try and Cosmo or armor it. I think it's just really good. Free Giganto, yeah, feels good, man. You like HOTS more than Unite? Isn't HOTS dead? I also played HOTS for a small amount of time. Scaldbro had his I didn't like Scaldbro. I was a Surf Bro. I was a Telekinesis Surf Bro, and then when they did like the crazy first buff that he got when Amnesia popped off, I was a really good Amnesia Bro. But when we played competitive, like because we played in some competitive tournaments and stuff, I would usually switch to. Beating this is gonna be hard, man. I think we'll set it up to maybe win with the demon. So even if they get 10, they'll need 9 additional power. And then we could blow up right. Just to get this down to 5, so we have an option to play it next turn would be really nice. I think we snap here. Maybe we should have snapped before the Killmonger. Probably should have snapped before the Killmonger. Opponent's going through with it. I might have Wong. If there's a Wong, we're actually in trouble. A Lockjaw, huh? I don't have anything I can Polaris into that, which sucks. Alright, can do my Deathwave stuff. It's really nice. I get the demon down this turn. I could just play the Polaris middle if I need to. I could get Arrow Death next turn. Depends on if they play. Oh, they did not play very many cards this turn. This is good because they probably wanted to do a crazy burst turn next turn, and only being able to play 1 card is detrimental to them. Let's go. Huge, dude. And there's no way, right? I can't imagine a world where they beat this. There's no way. Speech Shang-Chi. Let's go through all the options. Let's be really smart about this. They're probably going to retreat, chat. They're probably going to retreat. Polaris beats leader right and middle. If they somehow psycho have leader in this deck. They can only play Mjolnir if they have Mjolnir. This beats Arrow if they try and play Arrow. They just can't play multiple cards. There's no way. Yeah, they'll probably just retreat. They'll rotate the right side. I mean, they would just get murdered if they rotated the right side. Mjolnir into Doom. This beats Mjolnir into Doom. I have +4 here, so this is actually 13. Yeah, playing Mjolnir right was maybe their best play, and even Dr. Doom we beat. No MOBA beats League. Yeah, like League and Dota, they're just too confusing for me. I'll just be the one to admit it. I started trying to play Dota and League a couple of times, and like you just have to learn what 50 characters do and like what all these things do, and you have to walk back to the shop and you have to have like, I don't know how it is in League. When Dota, you have to have like a courier go and like go and buy stuff for you, and you have to be like running to the shops and the side shops and like doing all this shit. And I was just like, I would always play, I'd be like 5 minutes in, I was just like, dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like clicking some heads, getting some sick last hits. Pokemon Unite, it's really simplified. It's really simplified, which is okay. Like the total game mechanics and like the overarching gameplay is probably much better in League. But for me, Pokemon Unite was like crack, dude. 10-minute games. You know exactly the flow of every single game. It's capped at 10 minutes, so there's no like hour-long games where you know you're gonna lose at minute 4. Why is the stream named The Final Day? It's the final day of the season. Final season of the Wakandan Embassy. 19 hours and 52 minutes until we get our next season. Look at that. Dota, yeah, dude, the Dota Invoker, that has 14 spells. It's crazy. All right, one more cool thing. Wait, let's see. Oh, this one's actually pretty funny. People might be surprised by this one. I can juggle. That's pretty neat. Look at that. That's cool thing number 2. You didn't know about Binks. Do 4? No shot. 4 is really hard. 4 you have to learn how to do one hand really, really well. And my left hand's kind of trash compared to my right hand. That was one of my quarantine just like things. I was really bored. I lived by myself. I had no idea what to do. So I literally just like hung out and learned to juggle over like 2 weeks. It was really fun. Unmatched talent, let's go. So we might get wrecked here by like some kind of armor stuff or something, but we'll see. Thank you. Yeah, Slowbro was always my main. So we can try and hit the Polaris here. It's like a 1 in 3. So it's not great, but Chad, I'm playing bad, man. I don't know what to tell you, Chad. I'm playing bad. I'm playing fast and loose. I'm not looking at things right. I'm not playing this game well, man. Okay, though, as they say in life, every once in a while things will go not exactly your way, right? And you might notice a certain trend in the direction you're going, and say your play pattern, maybe just in life, you know, plenty of other things we can think about. Opponent's gonna know that we don't have death or wave or anything. We can wave and see if leader's gonna work, but I kind of doubt it. Potentially if they... I was gonna see, there's some worlds where we can squeak out a leader win, but this is not one of those worlds. It was lag, so true, so true. Focus Binks, we'll get there. No, absolutely not. Sabertooth is decent in Galactus decks. Yeah, Binks Jinx, so true. Let's see. One more cool thing though. We'll do one more cool thing and then we'll chill on the cool things. I'm probably also because I'm gonna run out. All right, chat. What is your favorite animal? I would love everyone in chat to tell me what their favorite animal is. And then I will tell you what my favorite animal is. Well, it'll be a fun thing. Penguin. Penguins are pretty sweet. Men. That's a funny answer. Polar bear. Polar bears are sweet. I live in Chicago, and there's a zoo that has a polar bear that always does backflips over it. Oh my gosh, people love animals. Platypus. You. Interesting. In some ways, I'm like an animal at the zoo right now. In many ways. Pistol shrimp. Pistol shrimp are crazy, dude. How did evolution make pistol shrimp? Think about it. How did evolution turn a shrimp's claw into a shockwave cannon? I don't understand it. Liger, actually real animal, interestingly enough. Shark or giraffe? Giraffes are up there. Giraffe pussy. Giraffes are probably top 5. Kangaroos are cool, but don't tell an Aussie that because Aussies hate kangaroo. For Australians, even though some people think I'm Australian randomly, which is hilarious, probably because of the hours that I stream. I'm not Australian. But Australians look at kangaroo like North Americans look at deer. Like when you see deer and you're like kind of like annoyed that they're like in your way or like you're scared you're gonna hit them. That's how Australians look at kangaroos. Dogs are top 5 for me, but dogs are, I don't know. It's hard to put dogs in the same category as stuff. Wolf, easy wolf, okay. Okay, chat. Well, at least we're gonna get 1 cube here, because getting 1 cube on an instant peak snap is always solid. Nugs are good for at least a week. Tiger Firefox, like the browser. So my cat and nobody else's cat. Cosmo, Chicago area as well. Yeah, it's a good place to be, man. Hippo, I like hippo. I like pygmy hippos the most, I would say. Well, it's not gonna retreat, huh? Happens every once in a while. Armadillo, owls, devil dinosaur. Just Chicago a couple weeks ago. It's a good place, man. Joe Biden, interesting answer. Red Iron Carnage. How close to Infinite? Less close after that play, most likely. We can catch them if they mess up and try and play anything on Hollow. Tardigrade, good answer. That's a weird looking animal. Don't they hate emu more? Probably. They had a war against them. Mark Zuckerberg, you're Aussie. What do you think, Trudy Sen? Is that an accurate description? I've heard that from people. Parrots. Wait, unless you said something earlier. Kangaroos are funny when they box. So true. Mark Zuckerberg is he's kind of a lizard in a lot of ways. In many ways, when you think about it. It's kind of lizard-like. Many people are saying this. Try and get well ahead on Hala. Hit the Killmonger, please. Thank you. They didn't retreat. That's true. It only works 80% of the time. But then the rest of the time you win. So it's pretty cool. What do you think about this? Get up to 18. They need to have... They haven't discarded an Apocalypse, right? They discarded an Apocalypse. They need to have 14 power. Lose the 14 with 1 card. They don't have death anymore. I think it's worth it. Guess I should have expected Hella, huh? We're just not playing good today. Okay, we'll get there. They can move death. Oh, very true. But why would they move death? Then I could just play 5 power right and then win. You know what I mean? They'll move death? Why do you think they will move death? Why would you think that? My cat Lamar Scrotum. It's a cool, interesting name. My favorite animal, chat. is the shoebill stork. Shoebill stork is a very weird and wonky animal. They look like animatronic dinosaurs. And they're very cool. Move that to play around helicarrier. Every time Iconoclast, every time I read your thing, I ask myself a question and go for it. Happy for you looking bird. Bird's really cool, man. People like shoebill storks and normal people. Shoebill storks are the coolest animals in the entire world. Wait, we'll get some shoebill stork gifts going. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay. I think we're also gonna switch off this deck, I think. Well, we'll see. If we feel really good about this game, we'll Super Scroll. Rafata would have won me 0 of my previous games. Could have been memeing though. San Diego Safari. You take photos of a shoebill to park here? Dude, no, wait. Tyrum, you're lying, okay? Because there used to be a shoebill stork at the San Diego Safari, but they moved it in like 2016. Are you telling me that the shoebill stork is back at the San Diego Safari? If you're lying to me, I will look it up and I'll be furious, because I used to visit San Diego a lot. One of my dreams is to see a shoebill stork in person. And I visited my ex-girlfriend, or not ex-girlfriend, she's my current girlfriend. Visited my girlfriend, and she used to live, she's an ex-San Diego resident. I visited my girlfriend multiple times, and I wanted, the very first time I went, I was so excited because I was going to go and see the shoebill stork, because I googled shoebill storks and I found that there was one in San Diego, but it moved a long time ago. So please, if you're being serious, please give me information or send me a link with information to a shoebill stork being in San Diego, because I will go there. I'm very passionate about this. If they don't answer, I'm going to be so upset. Also, send me pictures of it. Break a, stop being weird. Okay, and don't say who said Freudian slip. I think we're snapping here.
Oh, snap.
Now, there's two things we could do. I think they're going to do their blowy uppy stuff this turn. So I can just move one of them off. Actually, let's move it right. This could low roll the hood, but I could also do really good things. We'll hold the demon for one more turn. They could also be just playing Killmonger. Okay, getting the Nova is pretty good. -2 from the Carnage. Actually, that's really good for the... It's really good for the added synergy... Maybe I should have Polaris middle. I should have Polaris middle, I think. Because then I could have done blowy uppy stuff this turn. But it's fine. I think we just go... The problem is they could also very, very likely have death. We don't have Killmonger. And we don't want priority, right? I don't think we want priority. The Deathlock. Wait, what are they doing here? Killmonger, maybe? Deadpool Killmonger? Oh, Venom. Big card, man. And we try to get away from our priority. We're hoping they were played left. Nice. It's gonna be tough. I feel like I could have figured out a victory there. The Deathlock feels bad. The Killmonger feels bad because I got the demon down that turn. And if I was playing second, Super Scroll always wins here. So true. Teddy Zoo had them recently, but 3 birds died and all the remaining birds are sent to Tampa, Florida. Yeah, that's what I D-Room. Last one I took was October 30th, 2016. Yeah, unfortunate. Thanks anyway, D-Rum. I'm sure you might be surprised that I just threw a bunch of random information about you that I knew. Yeah. Now we calling girl. I friend requested current girlfriend. So true. Tampa Zoo. Yeah. Well, one of these days I'm gonna go down to Tampa. I just have no reason to go to Tampa Bay, dude. Why would I go to Tampa Bay? What's in Tampa Bay? The Buccaneers? This deck feels rough. I haven't been playing too much new stuff either, though. This deck was feeling really good when I built it like a week and a half ago, but it's just feeling really tough right now. Maybe just go with Galactus. We can play our Galactro deck. Might even have the whole Galactro deck just in our deck already. We do have the whole Galactro deck all set up. We can counter decks. We can go armor instead of Daredevil. I feel like against a lot of the people we were facing, armor can win a lot of those games. Also defends us from Shang-Chi. Doc Ock is good against those decks. We have good win conditions with Galactus. I really like this Galactro deck. What do you guys think? Galactus Valkyrie? How does that even work? Were you just supposed to play like what do you play with Valkyrie on the last turn? Like Ant-Man 0-drop Valkyrie? Nah, 3/3 ain't it, I don't think right now. Galactus, Thanos, nah, that's too much, man. Ant-Man, Demon, Demon Valkyrie doesn't work. I guess you can like Ant-Man, Valkyrie, Demon. Sabertooth or Death. It's interesting. I'm not that sold on Valkyrie. So you'd run like minus Destroyer, minus Taskmaster, plus Valkyrie. You'd probably cut the goblins, right? You don't want to run goblins with that. You cut like Green Goblin, Destroyer, Taskmaster. And you'd add like a 0-drop. You'd add like Ant-Man. You have to be able to play it all in one turn, though. I guess Ant-Man, maybe Sabertooth. Death, you can't count on being 0, though. Anything cheap or ongoing works with Valk. As long as you play Valk first, your cheap cards cost cards. So we'd have Demon that could work. But we still need a 3rd card, right? Because what if your opponent just fills up their side? Then they just win. I guess we would run Wolverine, too. Valk might be the sole reason I hit Infinite with my Galactus deck. So easy to make sure they have priority. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like this gets countered, man. So we'd run like Wolverine. I'd probably need another 1-drop to fit on with Valkyrie. I think that Ant-Man is just a good choice. Maybe Ant-Man you just don't need. Iron Man? Nah, you can't really. You have to play around being able to not play Wave on 4, because if or play Galactus on 4, because if your whole game plan is around Wave Galactus, you're not. It's not good enough. Okay, so we'd add Valkyrie, Wolverine. You probably keep Chavez in the deck. Ant-Man is too good. No, we don't want Nova. If our plan is the Valkyrie, we don't want Nova. Mojo, but the plan is to play Galactus on 5, right? And then with Valkyrie in the deck, we're trying to say like we pretty much have an auto win condition if we can Valkyrie on 5. Do you add like Wasp? And Destroyer over Wolverine. Yeah, but this, I ran Destroyer in my other version either. I'm playing this as a Valkyrie finisher. Can't help with death if you don't. You can help with death if you don't hit Galactus. Hulkbuster seems solid. Nah, you just don't have time to play Hulkbuster. You're playing Galactus on 5. You have to think about it that you're playing Galactus on 5. You can't think about playing Galactus on 4. Playing Galactus on 4 is an added benefit. We're usually winning those anyway. Hulkbuster is not good. The first deck you played on. Oh, so maybe I'm just bad. I guess that's true. Big fan from Egypt. Welcome in. Need something that won't tie. No, like. Yeah, like Ant-Man, or you can play the Hood afterwards. Play Sabretooth second or last, you know, like that's where Sabretooth kind of comes in. It's tough though, man. I feel like you need a zero cost card to play to like guarantee the Valkyrie win, no? Nah, not Rocket. Rocket wouldn't work. Nakamura doesn't work. You Iron Fist 4 and Spider-Man 5 and Galactus 6, you win. What if they have a card there? That's interpreting that either their middle or right lane doesn't have a card by the end of turn 5. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that doesn't work, dude. That'll work once. Dracula? Nah, it's too expensive. You can 5/1/1? What do you mean? It's turn 6, dude. There's no limbo, man. That's where it's Ant-Man, Valk, either Sabretooth or Wasp. Yeah, Hood. But you can just do Hood. Hood is the same, right? Demon? Nah, don't have She-Hulk. Also, She-Hulk doesn't really work because you're playing Galactus on 5 and you're using all of your energy. Counter Flash, you really need to stop. I just hope you're okay at Counter Flash. You're too funny with Twitch chatter, and it infuriates me every time. And maybe I'll stop giving you free clout, but not until you stop being funny. Paper, what's up? What are your thoughts on this? I'm freaking out, man. I'm not gonna hit infinite. I tried to play a deck and it didn't work. That kind of worked. Yeah, everyone's saying this Valkyrie Galactus list is cracked. Why Yellow Jacket over Wasp? I'm getting there, man. We're getting there. We're at 93. Thought you say you don't care about rank. Everyone says they don't care about certain things, right? In life. I haven't cared the whole rest of the season, but now it's like one day left, you know? Now it's like I either have to get it or not. Me saying I don't care about rank is more talking to myself than talking to you, chat. You have to know this. Did he post on Twitter? Yeah. Probably posted on Twitter. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, what happened? He definitely posted a list to Twitter before, right? Gallivant. #1 G-Man enjoyer. Okay, so he has Hood, Psylocke, Daredevil, Wolverine, Electro. He does the Destroyer package too. How do you win with Valkyrie though? I guess you just hope for Wolverine in the slot and the Hood, or them to not play enough cards. But there, he would not be running Wasp. Running Daredevil instead. Daredevil seems interesting. Let's just try this. Let's just try his list straight up. No Cloak. I like Cloak as my secret sauce. And he is playing Destroyer. No Taskmaster. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. We'll give it a try, chat. Let's see what we can do. Wolverine Enjoyer is logged on. So the Daredevil's pretty good if there's counters, right? Because then you know if you need to switch up your game plan based on what they're gonna do. I can totally see that working. And yeah, you don't run either of the goblins in this list. That makes sense. Makes sense why you wouldn't run the goblins if your game plan is the Valkyrie, because you don't want to give them extra board spots. Bum, 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 bum. No leader though, Sag. No leader, no Infinite. I really like my Galactro deck. I'll try that if this isn't working. I'll just go back to the Galactro if we're not getting cubes this way. And this is the one nerf of my stream setup, is that I have to customly set up a lot more than a lot of other streamers do every time I switch decks. It's the only nerf I have to it, I feel like. I feel like everything else is a very large W. The only nerf is the time that we have to sink in. But we did hit our first little stress bubble of the stream. We hit a little stress bubble where we're like, oh man, we're not good. This sucks. We're bad at this game. What are we doing? Why am I even gonna try and hit infinite? We all have that happen. It's tough, man. I try and put on a bit of a facade sometimes that it doesn't affect me, but it certainly does. And we also have to be prepared to not hit infinite if we don't hit infinite. This is totally okay. But we're gonna try. Because we like to try, chat. Trying is fun. I don't have She-Hulk paper now. Wolverine and Sabretooth is too telegraphed, but we have Daredevil to well, I swear to God, taking out Cloak, I have this really annoying... Oh, I'm playing the Death Arrow list again. My bad. Pulling out Cloak, I feel like the very first game I play with that deck, I'm gonna get Central Parked. I think Galactus the Hell is hilarious and prages. Yeah, it's just really hard. Like if it gets destroyed, it's really tough. Could you write? Could I try to write you a Python script that auto gets those images? Yeah, I don't understand computers at all. So I have no idea how any of that would work. If that's something that you would want to do to help out the stream, and you want to do that of your own volition, I would definitely wouldn't. Oh God, dude. Did we snap? Did we bluff snap? Might have been a bad bluff snap. We'll see though. What's the purpose of Galactus in this deck? Cozy hit infinite? I have no idea. Really need Killmonger if we're gonna do this. The main point of that snap was mostly a bluff that we had Killmonger. Problem is that they don't run. It does make your opponents kneel before you. It's very true. It is the wrong deck. That's correct. I'm not going to just retreat though. Opponent's going to She-Hulk here maybe? I think we arrow and then try and demon to victory. We also have our Killmonger. Arrow might be bad if they play in Bar Sinister this turn. Oh. They can't get to Fist Tower, right? Okay. I think this always wins. They can't get visions to Fist Tower. This is actually 12 power. It's going to get +6 from all these Nova destructions. All of these are going to get +3, so it's going to be +12. I don't, even if they double vision left, you get 14. We're going to add 6 plus 4 plus 12. We're going to add 18 left. We can also Wasp as a joke. I always do forget to play Wasp, but I will not this time, chat. Don't you worry. Maybe they move Vision to Fist Tower. Be funny. Oh, there's no shot, dude. That Wasp might have been incredibly important. That Wasp may have been the most important card I've ever played in my whole life. Let's see, do we need the extra 4? I guess if they play leader, they play second, which is a little bit scary. Magento is fine. That was indeed... No, the Wasp was fine. I didn't need the Wasp. The Wasp helped. I didn't need the Wasp, though. I didn't need the Wasp. Why not play Demon instead of Wave? Because... Well, it's the same. I could have played Demon after Killmonger, but the reason I played Wave is because Killmonger would kill it, and Killmonger also gave it +3. So it would have been the same amount of power. If I had played Demon and Wave Spot, it would have gotten killed by the Killmonger. But I could have played it after, and it would have been the same. I did Wasp before Killmonger. Don't you worry, sweet little head. The bluff snap. You don't bluff snap? I bluff snap often, and it works a surprising amount of the time. We will go to our Will Actus deck. We didn't need the Wasp, surprisingly. The +4 from the Mysterio was enough. Not when you're in need of cubes like this? No, dude, bluff snapping is a positive thing. I think that I have gained more cubes than lost more cubes from bluff snapping. IMO. I do it quite often on stream, and more often than not it works. I bluff snap on peak, And it works literally. We did miss our only one that we had today, but I have an 80% win rate if I snap immediately when peak flips. There's lots of cool things that you can do with bluff snapping. Okay. We can win the raft. We're in a great spot. I don't know if we can, though. I don't know if getting the Psylocke out is important, but I feel like if we win the raft, we're going to win the game. I was playing the wrong deck, chat, for a second. This is like a joke. Okay, so we're going to have to Galactus here if we're going to Galactus anywhere. We're going to snap. Because if we win the raft, we're vibing. We can just wave into it and then just destroy everything and then just win with our zero cost cards. Was Magento in my Deathwave deck? No, Magento was not in my Deathwave deck. I was playing a different variation that switches it with Leader. That I think is very good. Surprisingly good, even. I think we hold the Demon. Because there's a good chance that we're just playing Destroyer next turn. There's a good chance we just slam the Destroyer in Avengers Compound and then win with our 0 cost 6 power and whatever the hell else we need. Electro over Wave, yeah, that's correct. Well, sometimes you just get the card you want, even if you don't draw it from your deck, you know? Electro over Wave actually is very important. I actually wasn't considering Electro over Wave at all with Valkyrie, and that's a very important thing. Sometimes you just get the card that you want anyway, chat. It's really great. Yeah, no, you guys are all right. Electro's much better. Electro's much better. Oh, we're playing a Galactus Magic game. And we should just be able to vibe and then win with Valkyrie, right? It is nice when you get a Galactus for free. It would have been nice to hold on to this, I guess, but if I had pulled my regular Galactus, it would have been a much better play. Yeah, but Wasp didn't matter. Yeah. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I am aware, bro. I'm aware that Wasp didn't matter. Can we just Sabretooth and then we hope that we get behind? And then we could just Valkyrie Demon. What do y'all think here? We could also destroy her. We could destroy her into Chavez. Destroy her into Chavez Demon. The problem is that Valkyrie seems guaranteed unless they have Cosmo, right? Why is Destroyer better than setting up for Valkyrie Cosmo? If I destroy her, then I can't do the Valkyrie thing, because I only have one card. But is it just because it's more points? I'm actually interested. I think Sabretooth is better. I think Sabretooth is better too. This doesn't lose, this play doesn't lose to Shang-Chi. Get to Valkyries for the YouTube clip, say less. Hopefully we're behind though. Destroyer, please. Destroyer first.
Opponent snapped. Escape.
Okay, chat. It's alright, chat. Guess Destroyer was better after all? Dude, I just... Was it? He's got 7 power where the odds he plays 3 power. I'm not sure why I didn't drop Destroyer then Chavez Demon after. Okay, chat. If I play Sabretooth and they play anything that is more than 4 power. If they play 5 power or more and it was turn 6, they most likely were going to do that. If they do that, then next turn I can Valkyrie, Demon, and the only play that beats me is Iron Man. Iron Man beats me or Cosmo. The only play. So that's why I went with the Valkyrie play. If I go the other route and I go Destroyer, they could have just Shang-Chi'd me the next turn, you know? They could have Dinosaured us, which would have been bigger. You know, they could have had some really giant stuff. Double Dinosaur also beats me. It's a good point. Hindsight, Andy, so true. Oh, we didn't do our Thanos check. Thanos check? Thanos check? Hindsight, Andy's. Sabretooth is a bit telegraphed, but we kind of got to do it. Yeah, Doc was one of their win conditions. Also, their Doc could have gone horribly wrong. If they would have pulled Destroyer, I would have been fine, dude. As long as the Destroyer gets pulled there, I'm Gucci. I would have been ahead of them, and I have a deck that's built slightly better than theirs to handle it. I could have also Doctor. They could have. Bum-ba-da-dum-ba, Snapu. You're fine, Ricardo. I know you're a ball buster in the chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Shouldn't have played Electro here. That was a misplay. That was a pure misplay. Mojo World would actually have been a great Galactus location with my deck. Valkyrie buffed also kind of wins just about everything by her lonesome. Did get the Galactus Poggy. A top deck. That snapped. Could opponent really be running Cosmo in this deck? Opponent's running Cosmo, we're in trouble. There's also, if they have Arrow. Yeesh. Oh, they had Time Stone last turn. The creepy thing I do at the end of my YouTube videos scared you and then you laughed. I'm good. That's the point. By the way, sorry, dude. Really sorry. Super Tech God raided me with a bunch of people, and I was deep in thought, and I completely forgot that happened. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Super Tech God. Shout out, Super Tech God. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Let me tell you, we're not climbing. Well, because you said Kappa, it means that we are climbing. So that's a good thing. That was a Binks Jinx. That's definitely, I really want to make the Binks Jinx emote. I want to make the Binks Jinx emote. It's so good. Does buff Valk set herself to 3? No, she does not count as played yet, so she should not. I actually don't know, but it would be my understanding that she would not. Climbing backwards, let's go. We're just giving cubes to our friends on the ladder. You've used Bar Sinister, got to 70. Congrats, it's awesome. This gives us flexibility next turn to draw into our Wolverine or Sabretooth. Having that flexibility to draw into one of those cards for free is really good. And it keeps our options open here. Plus, we're gonna know on turn 5 what we need to do. The hood's also great. Having that Daredevil, I can now see where the Daredevil gives us a lot of help. Like for instance, in that last game, if we had Daredevil down, right, which is kind of part of our deck, would have been a really good spot. So now we get to see what's up. We might have been early snapping if we were playing as optimally as possible here. Either lane currently gets us 6 kills for a death counter. We already have 1. They played in the absolute worst place. It will go off though. So on the last turn, we can Destroyer Death. I don't really want to snap though. But Destroyer Death should beat what they play often. Unless they have Leader. But if they have Leader, then we'll Destroyer them. It's fine. We also, it's a, no wait, we get, I guess we don't get any privilege. I was thinking we would get some privilege, right, with either Scorp or, Sabretooth or something else. Okay, what do we lose to? Always important to think about. Their deck could have Magento Death. Magento Death ties exactly. So Magento Death is fine. Their deck could have Death Leader. Their leader, if they play their leader before their death, I actually think that they will win. They play their leader before their death, I actually think that they'll win. Now, if they play their leader after their death, then they just lose. If they play their leader before their death, and the leader will kill off, will create Destroyer and not Death. And then the Destroyer would kill off everything, and then they just have a death. Then it'd be tied. We either tie or win every time. Oh, we lose to Shang-Chi. If your opponent's running Shang-Chi, then we're just like, we're just kind of like calling how unlucky it is. They played 3 cards. They She-Hulk. I always forget about having full combo, man. Why can't I stop forgetting about having the full combo? It depends on what their 3rd card is, though. Arrow. Man, full combo, dude. How likely is it they have full combo? Like wave on 5 into full combo. It's something that we have to worry about. I just am not, because I don't have She-Hulk, I never worry about it. It's tough. Yeah, She-Hulk, Death, Magneto. I always forget about full triple combo. It's so tough. Leader Death, we tied. Leader Death, we tied. Any combination of 2 cards are fine. Yeah, She-Hulk plus something else. I'm trying not to take too much chat privilege right now and take agency over my games. I appreciate everyone in chat who said the right thing. Yeah, She-Hulk just makes this to any of these kind of like Death Wave E style decks just really, really good. Citadel. I think we just stack our left lane. I don't think it's anything you can do about it, to be fair. If it happens, it happens. No way you can forfeit there. Yeah. You have to make them have it, right? That's kind of what they say in the biz. Okay, so we can go Sabretooth into Hood Psylocke into Destroyer. Very interesting. Very interesting thing we could do there. That gives us a lot of potential on the very last turn. The problem with Destroyering is that we're killing off this very large monster. We probably want to pick a lane, because I don't know if we want to fill Monsters Island. If we don't have Galactus, they could Professor Exit, they can armor it. Opponent's probably playing Hazmat. Like weird stuff. But I think we'll go for what we're talking about. We do have to pick a lane though, and I think that we definitely want to go for this lane. Wait, we're not picking it. Well, we're picking a lane if we top deck Galactus. I'm gonna snap. So on the last turn, we're going to Destroyer on 5 if we end up doing that play. We'll get 5 kills. We'll have a 4 power Death, 1 energy Demon, and a 0 power Sabretooth. And then essentially what we will probably try and do, we're setting up an Odin lane. We have Valkyrie them at the end of the game. And not picking there would have been really nice. I could have destroyed all of this. We've already snapped though. We can't snap again. I played Pokemon Unite mostly right before Marvel Snap. Previous to that, I did play a bunch of Wild Hearthstone. I made Legend about 7 or 8 times in Wild Hearthstone. And then other than that, I played like a big variety of games. I would play like random little roguelites. I was playing Wizard of Legend for a while, super fun game. A bunch of Wizard of Legend videos on my YouTube channel. I was playing Spelunky for a bit, Spelunky 2. I was just doing a lot of like weird random variety, just like kind of one-off little games here and there. Approximately 35% chance to have Wave 1-5 and 2 She-Hulk Death. Hulk Death Other. 35% chance. Rough. What was your wild deck? I mean, I made it 8 times. Actually, dude, I should have, wait, they passed? They play Odin, the... This is gonna trigger so many times. I really needed like Galactus kind of stuff. Or some kind of like... Wait, no, I need to give them priority. Oh! We're fine. No, we just give them priority, chat. If we do this, we get 15 right, they have this. No matter what they do, it won't do shit to me. I guess it'll trigger Ironheart a shit ton of times. Then we could Valkyrie it? Like Valkyrie Demon Sabretooth? No, chat, this just always wins. They're always playing Odin here? Yo, Valkyrie privilege, baby. So they're always playing Odin here. So after they do all their crazy shit, they're probably gonna... Wait, they can't even Luke Cage. What the fuck are they gonna do to win? Maybe we just go here. After all their crazy shit goes nuts, we just turn all their stuff to 12 and then we get 13. Tiger right X2? It would be X4. Maybe it is just Tiger. They planning on doing Tiger? If they do Tiger, they get 4 triggers because of the Onslaught Citadel. So if they get Tiger, they have a 50-50 chance to win because the Tiger doesn't count as move. 2 Tigers right, win. So this beats Odin and gives us a 50-50 chance at beating Tiger. I gotta take those odds, right? Those seem like really good odds. Yeah, this beats Odin. This is where this is where Valkyrie's really sick. Odin wins? We will see. We will see, chat. We will see if Odin wins. Why not do the same play but in the left lane? It's a really good question. Why not do the same play but in the left lane? Why not do the same play but in the left lane? I don't know. If they fill up with Tigers, it's probably the exact same thing, right? I just don't think it matters. I think it just beats everything no matter what. This is very satisfying. That is incredibly satisfying, dude. 16 triggers! 16 triggers is one too many! Fuck, dude. I just didn't even think about it. I just didn't even think about it, chat. If they played Doom, it was GG. That's true. Yeah, it just might not be my day, chat. It might just not be my day, man. I am focusing. I felt like that was a cool play. I had to think about how Odin loses, though. Needed to split that case. 2 left, 1 right. No. That loses to too many other things. There's a variety of different things that they could have played. Variety of things that we could have played. Show us some other cool shit. I'm running out of cool shit, dude. I'm running low on cool shit. Yeah, but they only got that because of Onslaught Citadel, right? Like, if they didn't have the Onslaught Citadel, they couldn't do that crazy interaction. They would have some mystique with it, which is just extra steps. But it's not like super broken. It's fine. Wong equals concede easy? No, dude. We had that. We knew exactly what was happening, right?
Wind, aid my hand.
We just messed up. It's tough. You have to accept stuff like that. It's not worth it to, you know, expend all of your mental energy. Oh my god, dude. Chat, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know how to handle myself, man. I don't have any outs. There's no reason to retreat yet, chat. We're probably going to retreat, but there's no reason to retreat yet. There is one out. If we play Wolverine right, they don't play right, they play left. And then we destroy her and the Wolverine relands right, then we're fine. You can still win one lane, which is very, very hard. A left will still be open next turn. Very interesting. So we can just slam destroyer left then. I actually didn't think about that. Anyone who's saying retreat right now, fundamentally, is costing themselves cubes. If you would have retreated already, you are fundamentally putting yourself in a position where you will lose more cubes. They're going first. This is wonderful. Now, everyone who said retreated, let's see what happens if they retreat now. What do you think's gonna happen if they retreat now? Would you feel silly if they retreated after you would have retreated last turn for free? I feel like you should. I feel like you probably wouldn't have been too stoked about the whole situation. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. I consider myself in a very good position to still win this game. Landed right, which is probably the worst spot I could have landed. Problem is I don't really have a follow-up play. We're just straight up winning left. They can move the 2 over left as well. We can't play multiple cards there. If the Wolverine had landed middle, I think we were scot-free. Death is just our best play, but can they have more than 10 power? A lot of times they don't. A lot of times they don't have a way to win flooded. I would say that there's a decent amount of times. Everyone in chat who said that they would retreat. Just think about it. Just think about it a little bit further. You don't have to retreat until they snap. You do not have to retreat until they snap. It's a very important thing to get over this game. The mental fortitude that you can have in this game is pretty high. You can do a lot more things. You can win a lot more games than you expect if you play them out. But if you retreat when your opponent hadn't snapped and you're retreating for free for your opponent, you're giving your opponent the cubes. You're not even giving yourself a chance. Your opponent could misplay. You can get more boosters. Lots of really important things to have there. That was the kind of win we needed. Chat. Streams vibe has been a little bit off, and that's rare. We're usually hard-nosed with our vibe, and we keep things going in the right way. Okay, we can Electro into Destroyer, which is pretty sweet. Can Electro for 2+2 power, and then we can Destroyer into Shuri's lab, which is going to be kind of nuts. I really like that play pattern. I don't know if I'd want to do any kind of Galactus stuff. Galactus also works really well over here. I think we might even just pass. I think we don't want to play into Sinister London in case we get Galactus stuff. I think we just vibe. So our plan is most likely to just burn everything anyway. The problem with Wolverine is that they're quite often also a Galactus deck. But we can just play our Destroyer wherever they are not going to play. So we know that... Wait, they're not going to do Destroyer stuff. They can't. So we'll get a massive Destroyer. Do we want draw? We need draw. I don't think draw matters. They can't do Galactus. They can't do Galactus anymore. So we're just getting ahead with the 30 power Destroyer and 2 extra energy the rest of the game. Destroyer mid doesn't matter. So if I Destroyer mid, the first Destroyer will go off and destroy everything. The second Destroyer will kill the first Destroyer. If we Destroyer mid, we only get 1 and it's not 30 power. There's very clear reasons not to go mid. Oh, for the meme? So just play incorrectly. Oh, we actually even won here, which is quite hilarious. If we can like play out all of our cards in Valkyrie on the last turn. If we go like, okay, hear me out, chat. If we go like here. Wait, no. Valkyrie work with Colossus? Does anyone know if Valkyrie works with Colossus? I have had this question about how something being set works and something not being set works. I don't really understand exactly what's going on there. Valk mid instant win. What if I hit left? I don't have a way to be ahead. I get even more energy next turn. That's pretty exciting. I got some Saber Tooth. Get some power spread around. Give us some options next turn. It looks like Valkyrie Demon. Another card, right? In case we do want to do that plan. We're gonna have 10 energy the last turn. Nice. They're gonna be ahead, so they can't Killmonger us, which is nice. Have to imagine they're leaving though, right? Look how much energy we have, by the way, chat. It's pretty nutty. We here. We only need 3 here, so we can just send both of these over to the right as well. That's plus 14, plus 14. We actually lose to a lot of stuff here. I think this does just win a lot. Problem is that this could lose left. Like if we could guarantee it, this might be the right play. Yeah, but then, oh, okay. Interesting. So we go here, here. Probably want to go wave here. So then we always win. We always win middle. We almost always win right. This seems good. We can lose left, or we can lose right, but we pretty much always win these two. Or probably retreats. Interesting. Big cards. Nice. I can see Valkyrie kind of earning a little bit of clout. Valkyrie's starting to earn some clout. Nice.
Victory.
Nice. These cheeky little games. Yo, Nate, I'm really happy that my content. Oh, I'm sorry if I was a little bit loud. That was turned all the way up. Sorry if that was a little bit jarring. I've been trying to cut my my voice a little bit. I've been noticing it's peaking a little bit as I just kind of slowly get louder and louder. And turn. Vibe. We vibe. We vibe. We vibe. We just vibe. We simply vibe. Okay, we got Kiln. We can have a Galactus game finally. We can do Galactus. We can do Daredevil, Wolverine, Electro, or Electro, Wolverine, and then be able to. I guess we'd only Galactus left if that was the case. But we can see if it's worth it. First time you've seen 10 energy. I've had much more than that. Really enjoy watching me play. I appreciate it, everyone. I like when people say nice things to me. It makes me feel better about myself. As what happens with most humans, am I right? So X-Mansion can screw up. This is fine. We can get Destroyer. We can get with Destroyer. We're still okay. We can't Galactus here anymore, though, obviously. But Destroyer, we can still play there just for a huge amount of stats. We can also just try and win Kiln right now with like a Sabretooth. Sabretooth seems strong enough to win Kiln a decent amount of the time, depending on what our opponent can do. Oh, Moon Girls. Oh, Moon Girls. Oh, Moon Girls. We have Cosmo, Daredevil, Bucky Barnes. What the fuck is our opponent playing?
Opponent snapped.
Da Vinci?
Probably have to retreat, huh? Probably just play Double Dinosaur, right? It's like the Destroy Double Dinosaur deck. So they probably just Moon Girl, turn 5 Double Dinosaur, turn 6 Double Dinosaur. Do I ever beat that with 1 card per turn? No, I don't. I don't. Thanks, Blue. Thanks for the very nice tweet. I just saw it and I liked it and it made me smile. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think that Devil Dinosaur just always wins, and there's a variety of other things they could have had. Hood 1, give Demon. We had Electro on the field, so we can only play 1 card per turn. So the Hood was just bad. The Hood gives us 4 power over a turn 5 and turn 6. Not ideal if they play 2 Devil Dinosaurs. They're approximately 26 power for our opponent. The Bucky was from X-Mansion. Interesting. Makes a lot of sense. What do we get, a Psylocke? I don't know, man. Oh, we'll play Hood middle. Skip 5, double Death, double She-Hulk. It's TLS She-Deck. Could be. Could be a variety of other decks. That's Wolverine there. It's fine. Don't have any cards that can destroy right on the same location anyway. Yondu my Galactus. Chat. You know, I really don't mean to be a Debbie Downer. Tonight might just not be the night. Like it just might not happen, man. I know I've been playing bad. I understand I've been playing bad, but dude, stuff like that just hurts. It's okay though. By the way, any Yondu believers in chat popping off right now? Still a bad card. We can still win. We can still win with Destroyer pretty easily. Might Electro this turn then? Nah, we want to be more flexible. There's a chance we win with Destroyer. Yeah, Yanu hurts. It's fine though. Everyone plays their own Electro. Playing Electro and Yondu in the same deck, that can't. Are they playing like a Destroyer craziness deck? I don't understand. What my opponent is playing is confusing. Is confusing and scaring me. We'll get the demon down because we want advantage if they're trying to Galactus too. Because most Electro decks right now are trying to Galactus. We're still tied here, right? 2-6. We're still tied, but that still puts them at advantage. So if they do Galactus stuff, we're just kind of screwed. We can still tie with Valkyrie, though. We don't necessarily have to retreat, right? We don't necessarily have to retreat. If they snap, we're retreating because we're in a big amount of trouble. But if they're ahead with a Galactus left, then we can Valkyrie and surprise them. Right? Even though we don't get any benefits, it still works. I shouldn't give them any more death triggers. Wait, if they Galactus, then we could... No, I can't. I don't want to give them any more death triggers. Just pass. They Galactus left. We just Valkyrie, right? They're ahead. Wave right probably could have helped. And I guess it wouldn't have meant... Ah! Out of Wolverine. I didn't even realize out of Wolverine. I should have thought about the Wolverine. Why didn't I think about the Wolverine, chat? I gotta stop thinking about the Wolverine. It's okay. 1 cube's fine.
Escape.
I mean, it's no different than anything else that could have happened this whole game, right? You should use Ant-Man with Valkyrie. I feel like we have enough ways to get Valkyrie working. We usually have 2 spaces. We're usually not depending on our opponent to Galactus. There's a lot of things that went wrong there. We played the Demon out, which the Demon was to try and get advantage so they don't get to Galactus first, and then it just didn't matter because they played a Hobgoblin which beat us. Full perspective. Today's really not your day? Not yet. Not yet. That's for sure. Just because today is not our day right now doesn't mean that in an hour today might not be our day. You never know, man. Losing 1 cube is totally fine though. We don't have to be worried about 1 cube losses. If you're worried about 1 cube losses, that's like 1 cube losses are fine. It's when we're going hard and we're making misplays at the end and we're losing 4 or 8 cubes, that's when we're in trouble. So that looks good. I feel like you need all the ramps you can get realistically in these decks. What does it mean play ongoing cards that can't complete that mission? You have to play cards with ongoing. You type in, if you go into your... Oh, I didn't hit enter, my bad. Freaking Sanctum, man. Oh wait, I don't even know why I thought I could draw my Galactus either. I lost to Sarah. I guess Galactus Wolverine somehow messed up the game. That was weird. I'll play Daredevil. See what they're gonna do next turn. Ghost Rider and Sarah. Very spooky. Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble to win a Galactus game. But we can certainly tie a Galactus game. Or they can... Yeah, we might need another 1-drop because like the Hood, like I kind of have to play it early. I need to get the Sabretooth down to make this work. Maybe I should have just gotten the Sabretooth down in case of a top deck Galactus because we know we're only playing it left anyway. Then the Sabretooth would have been able to help us win with Valkyrie stuff. We can see what they're gonna do though. Okay. Wrong guy. Oh, which? Death gets to 3. Play Death Sabretooth at 16 power. I would have a pretty hard time. Oh, Death gets to 1. Death getting to 1 there could be very, very important. Depends if they can only play 1 card, so they shouldn't be able to discard their whole hand. Depending on how big of a card they have. Death Wolverine's 16 power. We're down by 7. Alright, I guess we can Death Chavez. The Chavez is much better. So those are the Shang-Chi. That's pretty much it. Or Hell Cow. The opponent has Hell Cow in their deck. We lose. This is the Hell Cow chat. Valkyrie Death. Yeah, Valkyrie Death is just better. They have initiative, right? Yeah, what am I doing? The problem with... Yeah, Valkyrie Death still beats Strong Guy. Because I was worried about Strong Guy. Because it's ongoing. But it can't hurt no matter what. Both probably win. But I think that you are right. I think the Valkyrie play is just better. That loses to maybe... both won. Very nice. Valk Death, Valk Death, Valk Death. Nice. Look at this. We're only down 20 cubes now. We're only down 20. We had to be up 50. That's okay. You know what they say when you're some random shitty mobile game company. Oh my god, dude. What a terrible start. It's usually fun with also, like, we low rolled that their card came down first. Or our card came down first. This isn't too bad though. We can find different ways. Climbing thanks to chat, so true. Actually, I have been doing a lot of Binks privilege for sure. Binks comeback, baby. Love it. Misplayed should have Valkyrie Death. Very true. Iconoclast. Wolverine dying twice makes death 0 is even nicer. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that Wolverine dying multiple times counts. Interesting. I don't think I want to play the demon. I think I'm going to wave into Destroyer. I think I want to wave into Destroyer. Or Galactus. Either one works. I think Galactus will probably want to go right. We can destroy her anywhere. Galactus will want to do on the Iceman. It just destroys their move deck. What's kind of cool sometimes about snapping is if they are running Cosmo as a tech, and we snap here to indicate that we might play Galactus there, but instead we play Destroyer. There's a chance that our opponent Cosmos us, and then we get free extra power out of the Destroyer. And they waste their whole turn Cosmoing on a turn where they probably didn't need to. Or we just burn it all. Doesn't matter. How'd they get an extra energy? How'd they play this blue marble? Am I crazy? Oh, I waved. What am I talking about? Don't mind me, chat. Okay. Don't you mind me, chatterinos. Alright, how are we finishing out this game? We can kind of aggressively go for more island. We can push really hard at it. And then who comes up from there? Incredibly rude. Almost works.
Escaped.
What up, Danner? Yeah, Galactus left could have won if not for the Valk thing. Snipe? No way. That wasn't a sniper. They played fine. How are they a sniper? The Destroyer was on the board and they murdered it. Who puts Blue Marvel and Shang-Chi in the same move deck? I agree, dude. That's tended to be the theme today. That's tended to be the theme today.
This land can never be
think if we snap on Weird World, opponent will retreat.
Oh, snap. Victory.
More likely it's a bot. Yeah, it could have potentially been a bot. I didn't really have a read on them. There are a lot of locations like that where I'm just like, this is probably fine. It's just like a 50-50. My hand's okay. It doesn't really matter. But a lot of times people get tilted by this location. So if I snap and they leave, then I'm just winning. If unsettled snap is, it doesn't feel like a solved game. Yeah, it's not a solved game at all. I think that's the most important part about why this game is so good. Okay, no, we need to not play on Avengers Compound if we're gonna do a Galactus game. Wolverine costing more is annoying, but fine. All we need is ramp. If we have ramp, if we get any ramp card, we're actually fully set up. We should be snapping. We need any ramp card in the next 2 draws. It's not that we have any, we don't need any in the next 1 draw. It's we need any ramp over the next 2 turns. We have 3 ramp cards in our deck, and we have 7 cards in deck. So 3 out of 7 cards, we get 2 draws at it. It's gotta happen, right? A very high likelihood. Thank you. I can even wave now. I don't think I want to though. I think waiting until turn 5 is fine. We need Sabretooth Wave, Galactus, Demon, or Valkyrie, Sabretooth, Demon. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my snap. We can get wrecked by Arrow still. We can lose to if they have Arrow on 5. We can lose to them if they have Cosmo or any other kind of disruption on Avengers Compound, but there's not too much disruption that they can do realistically. Storming Right is actually great for me because I don't really care about that at all. One, 2, 3 other cards that wouldn't have mattered. I think the Valkyrie matters kind of a lot. Valkyrie does matter. Valkyrie matters, dude. Can't do this. We can't do the game plan we wanted anymore. But they still have 2 bad cards on there, which is good for us. It's still good for us, chat. We're still fine. It's not great, but we're still okay. We're still okay. We can make it work. We just don't have kind of like the guaranteed Valkyrie stuff that we want. That's pretty good. Arrow doesn't do anything? Yes, it does. Oh, Arrow doesn't do anything. Actually, right. Well. It's like Arrow has an effect. I've seen it. Okay, there's Cerebro too, so they shouldn't have Cosmo. Oh, we just have an auto win it. Galactus kind of auto wins against Cerebro too. Really nice actually. Shouldn't have any way of stopping this. I guess if they have goblins, loses to goblins, and that's kind of it. If they have Green Goblin or Hobgoblin, they can play it and send it over. That's sometimes running Cerebro too. Sometimes running Cerebro too. They don't know what's in your hand. They might retreat if you see Galactus. It doesn't matter. Once I get Galactus out, I'm just winning. I'm gonna destroy them if I play Galactus here. If their maximum power is like 12. They don't have Shang-Chi in this deck. They shouldn't have anything. Oh, they have Goose to defend. Really interesting point. Valkyrie auto wins against Cerebro. Yeah, this does too. I guess maybe that was a way that we could have eked out some extra cubes. This feels good too, right? Let's lose to anything. I thought they went. I thought that this triggered them then going for it. I was gonna be so confused. There's no way they don't retreat, right? They always retreat, right? Unless they're confident that I can't beat 4 power.
Victory.
That's a good point. Goose doesn't do anything that turn, but they could have played it a turn prior. Yeah, also I don't have priority, and yeah, I don't think anything was going to be bad there. Relocation game, the other 2 locations are screwed hard. Very true, very true. Yeah, against the Cerebro lane itself, like if we would have Cerebro or Valkyrie there, we're actually screwed. Moon Knight, very interesting. We know Daily Bugle's a good Galactus spot, so we'll head middle, just in case we need to use this as our Galactus spot. Nice clean win, high and tight, so true. Yes. We still need either Wolverine or okay. We need to avoid Morbius. We also can avoid. We can't avoid Morbius, unfortunately. Probably going to Electro. We're probably going to do a Destroyer game plan, is what I would guess. I think that Electro is always the play here. Electro's a little bit less flexible. They're going to discard our Destroyer, aren't they? God damn it, dude. Why? I have such a bad vibe feeling about what's going to happen. I could just call out the bad thing that's going to happen before it actually happens. This is unbelievable, dude. This is so not cool. I just said exactly what was going to happen, and then it did. If they don't get too many more discards, we're in an okay spot. Okay, they missed a Pac. They got Daily Bugle Galactus. Okay, I got their Apocalypse. Why would I do that? I'm just playing on tilt here, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm playing on tilt pretty well. We can cheese a win middle. We did Moon Knight for him, yeah. So you got a superpower, yeah? Somebody say such things. Somebody say I have some kind of a superpower player. So I had 6 cards in hand, man. Yeah, there's no reason to Moon Knight there. That was a tilted Moon Knight. Turn 4, swap the position of each location. It's really scary. That's really scary to want to play like any card. But it's okay, we destroy all of our cards. One is playing a discard deck with the Space Throne and Starlight Citadel, which could really funk them up. Potential that we early snap here to try and push them out of the game because they hate it. But no, you don't want to leave left lane because left lane is going to shift. Leaving left lane is the worst thing you can do. In some ways. We'll just put everything in one lane. Be our plan. We get ramp. We do need ramp next turn. You can't open a card in the shop or in the collection route that you have in your shop or pin in your shop. Blink Galactus, I just turned 5 Iron Fist and Iron Man in an empty lane. Opponent plays wave. Turn 6. Death Dash, She-Hulk in the other 2 lanes. I got Galactus. I'm right out of the game. That's sick, dude. Yeah, I'll be able to Galactus left, but I can't because I don't have ramp, dude. I don't have any dang ramp. I guess we could just have, I was gonna say we could have Galactus come out of Grand Central, but that's just never gonna happen. Now we get our ramp. I think what opponent does, we might bluff sap him out of the game. There's a chance that they could make a play and we snap and then we just win. Depends on how strong their play is though. Can't Galactus next turn. You destroy Deadpool before he flips. Yeah, his ability is only available when he's right side up, you know? A swarm. I just can't do anything, Chad, man. We're gonna switch to our Electro deck, I think. Like, this deck is serving us well and it's doing okay. But, it is feeling... This deck is feeling kind of too one-dimensional. IMO. Chat, there's always a chance that this just wins. Depends on what cards they have still in the deck. What cards do they run where we would win? They're running Electra. They could pull out another Swarm, which would tie. Then we'd lose. They're running anything that's under 3 power. Usually in that deck. Usually not, right? Can't really think of anything. Hey all. No, there's nothing they run. Anything they pull will win. Anything they pull will win. Go hold. See if they retreat now. Yeah, Gambit is the only possibility, and then it's a really high chance they just hit this anyway. They could just have it in hand too. Nah, there's no yellow here. Trying to finish out that game would be silly. We'll run one more. We'll see how we feel. But we might switch over to the Electro deck. I feel like every time I like sit down, I try and say I'm going to be really serious and try and win as hard as I can. I always play the worst. You know? I don't think I'm playing too terrible, but I'm definitely letting myself get tilted and letting myself get distracted. We're going to sit down and start thinking really hard about every play. Negative Zone is whatever. Our opponent can't beat us with small things, so we can't really play small things there. I think we're gonna hood into it because you don't necessarily want to Galactus there. It doesn't matter too terribly much. It's on 30, but also down to the nearest. Kays, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Does Sphinx Place ignore YouTube chat? I'll try to say hi 3 times. Nah, I'm just there's a lot going on. Hi Willow. Yeah, you have a new and improved version of this? Yeah, what's the new and improved version? Sorry, there's just a lot of people talking, and also I'm getting slightly tilted, so I'm not staring at as much. We can run Daredevil left. That's kind of fine. It's just hard, chat. Like you try and look at chat and try and read every chat message, while not playing a video game and also trying to be entertaining. I promise you, man, it's not as easy as you may think. Okay. We might just wave in a Galactus here. Might just slam it early. We're gonna snap on them. Is this a real Cerebro? That was a bad snap. By the way, that was a really bad snap. Is Valkyrie working Negative Zone? It'll set it and then they will go back down 3, so everything will go to 0. Yeah, they're gonna Cosmo middle though. Oh, they didn't Cosmo middle. I was really scared of that play because I telegraphed a Galactus. Which you shouldn't do, because if I telegraph this Galactus, they're running Cerebro 3, they will certainly have Cosmo, so they could have Cosmo me middle. So that was a bad play to snap there and telegraph that I probably have Galactus. Even though we do always beat Galactus, or we pretty much always beat their deck, I can't really imagine anything that they do to us. They could Spider-Man. I might just need to play out all of my cards. I can't play out all my cards because of okay, think about this. If they Spider-Man, Shang-Chi, do we just lose? We're just losing to Spider-Man, Shang-Chi? That sucks. Because that would be 15 power. They play Spider-Man this turn and then they play Shang-Chi next turn. It'd be 15 power, right? They very well could have Spider-Man in the deck. It's quite likely. If we do this, we only get to 13. And then if they just play any 3 power cards, they're winning. We could also death, but then that loses to Shang-Chi. What do you think, chat? Do we take the loss to Spider-Man, or do we take the loss to Shang-Chi? Don't play anything? What if they Spider-Man? Let them get... What if they Spider-Man, chat? They Sentinel, okay. I can't not play anything because this deck very often runs Spider-Man. What do you mean they can't have Spider-Man? Maybe losing priority was the correct play? Maybe there I just play Wolverine then? Alright, well, what's the play? What's the change? I don't have Shuri. Is that it? Is Shuri the addition? Is Shuri the addition, then we're SOL. We're gonna switch to Electro Warrior, I think. No offense, Willow, I think this deck is really good. I really like this list. However, I feel like if I don't switch decks pretty frequently right now, I'm gonna fall into a bad spiral. And we don't want to fall into a bad spiral. We're keeping the vibes immaculate here. Even if we don't make Infinite, we still want to be having a good time. I feel like I'm stressing a little bit playing that deck. I really liked piloting this Galactro deck yesterday. In fact, I loved playing this Galactro deck the other day. We're gonna switch this Galactro deck. And if this causes us to get wrecked, then it causes us to get wrecked. That's fine. But maybe it doesn't, you know? We did change out Daredevil for armor, and I think that's good. Mental 5, dude. So true. Sunspot Infinite deck. Yeah, in many ways it is a Sunspot Infinite deck. It does have both of those cards. In many ways it is. Okay. Need to switch. Plus, we get to run Chibi Armor now, chat. What are you guys' thoughts on Chibi Armor? What, does everyone, one's in chat if you like Chibi Armor, two's in chat if you think Chibi Armor is just okay. And then mods ban whoever types 2 in chat. I'm just kidding, I don't have any mods. Joke's on you. Are we running Destroyer in this deck or not? I'm not running Chavez. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Chat, there's only one 6 power card with, or well, there's only one 6 energy card with less power than Galactus. Which one is it? First person to get it right gets a cookie. Okay, twos, lots of bands, Sorry, y'all. Sorry if you wanted to hang out. Tough, man. Ooh, Zola, paper with the win. Not that hard of trivia, but it is trivia nonetheless. I've seen that leader edit on Reddit. I don't know what that means. Probably not. Bar Sinister game. Bar Sinister isn't too bad for us. We have things that can win Bar Sinister. We don't know where our opponent's going to do is destroy stuff, if they are doing destroy stuff, so we can play this on Kiln. Could snipe out a Bucky Barnes or something here. Oh, I'm waiting, they're doing discard stuff. Alrighty. Okay, we're kind of screwed out on our Galactus plan. Probably not going to do that. So we're going to go. What 3 cards do we want to finish off with here? We can't really play the. We're not going to really have a chance to run the Infinite. Doc Ock pretty much wins Bar Sinister by his lonesome, which is really nice. Let's wave into Doc Ock Bar Sinister, and then just hope they don't have Green Goblin. Doing already doing their Lockjaw stuff. Well, this is cool. We can get like their Apocalypse and stuff out of their hand. We can get all their stuff that they want to do out of their hand, and then just win, which is pretty exciting. They do have priority, so if they have another card there that wins, but it's unlikely that it's over 10 power, right? I guess they could try and do like the Dracula in here and then have it just discard Apocalypse a bunch of times. They're allowed to do that. What up, Brave? Go on. What's the meme today? No memeing. Yeah, they're doing the Dracula thing. They're gonna have a hard time making it only Apocalypse, though. Problem too is that we're behind so far left. Dracula doesn't necessarily always beat us here, though. We got some plays. They have to get the Swarm out of their hand. They have Swarm. What do you think, chat? They could definitely miss here. They might have 2 discard cards they can play. To play 2 discard cards, I don't think we ever really beat this Dracula. Fortunately. I think it's really hard for us to beat this Drac.
Dubbing C.
Probably retreat, right? Can't play left. They have too many in hand, but if they have like Blade Hellcow, this turn's very small. They haven't played Swarm, right? They kind of have to play Swarm in another card. But if they even get 3 Apocalypse triggers, it's just over. It'd be 12, 16, 24, 12, 16, 20, which already is 12, 16, 20. That's already way more than enough. They have 2 Swarms. They already discarded a Swarm. I think we're fine then, yeah. Nice.
Victory.
I didn't realize I already had a Swarm discard, but I should have known with the Calling Wing. Chat privilege, by the way. It's yeah, it's not still Bar Sinister as a hot location, but Bar Sinister do be in the pool. Yeah, I think they'd have to play both Swarms there, but if they should have played both Swarms there. I think opponent wins if they play both Swarms, right? I think if they play both Swarms, they just win. I think they outthought themselves. You ever see people do that, chat? They just like kind of overthink, like overshoot what they were trying to do. It's rough. I do it quite a bit. Yeah, dude. Every time I think we have a good game plan, stuff like this just shows up. Positive mental attitude. Positive mental attitude, chat. Thanos check. Thanos check. That's okay. We can still win Kiln quite easily. Most of the time with like Electro Hobgoblin, it's pretty hard for him to beat. Coulson. I've actually never seen Coulson. Say about random 4-drop. They definitely have Devil Dinosaur, but they can't get Devil Dinosaur into Kiln. They could be doing Arnim things, but we can maybe eventually have some disruption that stops them from Arniming. I think that Hobgoblin sending this over. I guess they could have a 4-drop that beats it or ties it. Makes things a bit tough, but it does tie it. They get either Galactus, Gigantor, or Infinite. So we'll have to know if they pass. We know that they're Infinite gamers. We can play a 5-cost card, but Taskmasters are only 1, and it's -8. Double Dinosaur was such a clutch draw. This is unbelievably clutch. Dino Task is often enough for us to win. If they play Dino left, we have to expect Dino Arnim Zola. We have to think about how we would beat that. They play Dino left, and they're gonna play Dino Arnim Zola. Nice. Fantastic news for us, chat. That is fantastic news. We are ahead though. This it doesn't lose to Shang-Chi. Too much power ahead. This is better because the Taskmaster will turn to 13 before, if anyone's wondering why it's more. It's good. Interesting to see if opponent tries to win here. Oh, he got that Professor X out of Coulson? Really? Nice. You get the White Queen too? No. I don't see any reason an opponent would go for it. They have to get 20 power. They have to get 20 power or... I just don't know how they beat it. No, it's not 20, man. You can win left, but since we're tied, we're fine. Leader is not enough. Actually, surprisingly, leader is not enough there. Leader is not enough. Leader would have been 1 power short. The card Coulson generates keeps his rarity. Yeah, all cards do that. Korg rocks keep their rarity. Every card that generates another card, they keep their rarity. Chat, how are y'all doing today? Is anyone else stressing over Infinite? Is everyone getting to their breakpoints that they wanted? Is anyone else just really excited for Silver Surfer yesterday? I'm really excited to hear. You know what? I need to text my... It is my girlfriend's birthday today. Well, it just turned into my girlfriend's birthday. Any MP2, just vibing and playing. Love that. Love that energy. Hey, sorry, Devil Uno. Sorry about that. If Devil Uno knew that I was texting my girlfriend because it's her birthday, they would understand. Barely hanging on to rank 50? That's totally okay. I've been playing this game for a really, really long time, you know? Okay. Swapping positions doesn't matter very much. However, if we can get a Hobgoblin right, especially if the Crimson Cosmos comes over, we got an easy victory, easy lane of victory here. I think with the Electro Hobgoblin Galactus line, it's really hard not to want to snap early. Got Infinite 3 days ago? Congrats. Haven't you baited unless your name rings true. Gotta ask Ben Bro to add that emote. Which emote? There's no way they feel right? There is. I guess I just play it left. The cool thing about playing it right is that no, they always could. They can move the Nightcrawler. Opponent has counters to this. We're in a lot of trouble. There's a lot of counters to trying to Galactus. Maybe don't worry about the Galactus plan. Hobgoblin and Atlantis, but then if we're Galactusing, we're not getting any advantage out of it, right? I guess we could just try and win the game with like Giganto Taskmaster. Even so, I think I would still play it left. Could have landed it right. Pretty scared of counters, chat. Pretty scared of them playing counters. I think if I Giganto and then I Taskmaster right, I feel like I'm almost always winning. There's not too many counters to this, like Shang-Chi stuff. God Right's still not as great with Nightcrawler. Yeah, it's just very scary. They could have played a card here for free, and then I would have just gotten destroyed. Professor X Inc? Or are they Professor Xing? Isn't they Professor X right? I'm in a little bit of trouble. No matter where they Professor X, we're still playing 14 power, which is pretty strong. And we're getting +2 on our Sunspot next turn. They have a hard time playing around Giganto. Galactus, if they had any counters, we're just in a lot of trouble. Like against the Daredevil, it's really hard. It's really hard to want to play Galactus. Yeah, the location swap didn't matter though. Like the Crimson Cosmos is a bit annoying, probably only for them. Don't you hate it when you get Gambited? No. Gambit's a totally fair card. It can feel bad when they high roll, but Gambit's a really hard card to fit into the deck. It has two downsides, right? Odin left wins for opponent? Yeah, but if they're running Odin with this deck, I'd be very surprised. No other real on-reveal stuff. I guess they could be trying to do some other things. So this does lose to Odin left. But this is gonna be 19 power. At least they're putting everything into it. $19 power ever enough? Loses to Chavez. Oh, it ties Chavez.
Opponent snapped.
They have priority. Just loses to so many things that could play right. Maybe they don't run Chavez. Maybe they just don't have a big thing. If they Chavez, you win tiebreaker. If Chavez, we get to 19. They get to 19. They could move Nightcrawler and play 2 cards though. We'll try it. By the way, if anyone ever looks at Leader and you hear someone say, Leader, you literally can't play around this card, just take a clip of this game and then show it to them.
Victory.
Taskmaster is great to play around Leader on the last turn of the game. Is Zola Taskmaster? This of the last decks I played a lot of Marvel Snap the last 3 days. I've streamed a lot of Marvel Snap the last 3 days. Of the 3 days, this Galactro deck was the one I had the most fun with. And it's appearing to snapping, opponent playing Quicksilver. Hobgoblin Taskmaster, inbound chat. Hobgoblin Taskmaster inbound. We can also Doc Akbar with no name. Bar Sinister, Bar with no name games are absolutely crazy. 100% Agatha deck? Wait, we can know. No, it's not an Agatha deck. We know 100. Chat, you can know 100% if it's an Agatha deck. You look at how many cards they have. If they have the same amount of cards for you, there's been no draw. It's not an Agatha deck. You can tell. It's not. You don't have to guess if it's an Agatha deck. You know. I just kind of want to Doc Ock Bar with No Name and then see what happens. Spooky. We can also do. I think we want to do the Hobgoblin Taskmaster thing though. That sounds cooler, right? Yeah, we're gonna Hobgoblin Taskmaster. And we always win Bar with No Name. Unless they have somebody get around it, which would be kind of rare. No, we don't want to Goblin Sinister London because it can end in Bar with No Name. Don't do it in Sinister for the content. Y'all are crazy. Okay. I'm probably Malding right now, would be my guess. They could win with like Scarlet Witch and something right. The problem is that we can lose to Scarlet Witch here, but I don't know if they would be running that. We'll just hold out. We're Storm. It's really scary if they don't retreat. I could definitely have Storm in this deck. This deck really feels like they probably have Storm. If I had my own arrow, it would be in a really good spot. I'm scared, chat. We play around Storm somehow? I don't know if we can. Leader doesn't win us left.
Dumping set.
It does trigger the second time.
I wouldn't do it.
If they have Storm, we just take it. Okay.
Victory.
Dumping set.
Hobgoblin does the on reveals trigger both times. They did the retreat later button, yeah. Unfortunately, you kind of have to be toxic and wait there. It's just the right play. I'm sweating a little bit here. I was really scared that they would have some stuff. I mean, that was a really cool play, right? Like that's the problem with like cool Bar with No Name plays is that you can do really cool stuff with Bar with No Name, but sometimes it also just like just completely wrecks you, man. What's her title? Mine? Gooey yet firm? I think we just do immediately Galactus. I think we do Galactus into Doc Ock. I think we always went with Galactus into Doc Ock. We murder Patriot decks. Galactus decks destroy Patriot decks. Galactus decks dumpster Patriot decks really hard. Let's see here. Opponent flips first. I feel like opponent would probably be scared of arrow, so opponent wouldn't play middle. Or they most likely they would play middle because they'd be scared of arrow is what I meant. Well, Rankaria, we're at 94. We have went in a pretty far downward spiral, but now we're playing this Galactro deck that I really like. That's been going super well. Do we ever just slam this Doc Ock, dude? don't think they can keep up with I don't think they can keep up with double dinosaur taskmaster either way though. We have 5, be at 13, 26, 20, 29 total. I don't think they can put up 29 just with their cards. Unless they're running Shang-Chi and a Patriot Tech, at which point they I hate them. At which point I hate them, chat. Okay. There was a chance I was playing armor that turn, by the way. There was a non-zero chance, chat, that I was... Well, I guess I could have... No, there was a chance I was just playing armor that turn. There was a chance. I might have had to just, like, take the crazy loss to Ultron Wasp or something. Doc Ock is scary. Doc Ock I could have followed up and like no matter what I would have had a pretty good chance. Doc Ock it's a little scary though. Like if we Doc Ock into a Shang-Chi and like an Ultron, then we just never win, right? But I guess we were never really winning from Shang-Chi either way. Oh, it's tough. Thanks, Dara, by the way. I appreciate the kind words. Skipping turn 1, right? Okay. I'm liking what we got going on here. We'd prefer Electro with this hand, but even Wave into Hobgoblin is really annoying for our opponent, unless they have like some kind of destruction version with their like Dino deck. Wave utility gatekeeps a lot of Series 3 decks. Yeah, Wave is definite smash. Also exclamation point should I buy? Thank you, thank you. They're not combined over 1,000 here, so chat. Get missing. Yeah. There's 1,400 people here. I apologize everyone in chat, especially today. I usually try to be much better with always being on top of chat, but it becomes much harder when I'm really trying to focus as hard as I can. Because it would be really nice to get to infinite. It's not something that's a deal breaker if it doesn't, but I think it would be really great. Don't get Hobgoblin. I got a double dinosaur, chat. Are you telling me the deck doesn't run double dinosaur? Because if you told me that, I would call you a liar. I could clear their whole hand with Doc Ock. What do you think? We say nice double dinosaur, by the way. What do you think, chat? Nice double dinosaur, by the way? Seems fun. If it goes left, we clear their whole hand. If it goes right, we just get another 10 power card. They could have gotten any of these 4 cards. Go left, please. Left would be great. It's not terrible. Just pass Infinite. Pass Infinite wins a lot. Also Dino. Pass Infinite seems good, right? They did get their hand completely refilled. With Infinite, I feel like I have like a 100% chance if I go right. Like if I win right, if the Infinite goes right, I win 100% of games, right? There's no way he gets more than 30 power and he can't Shang-Chi me. They can't get plus 10 power here. Oh, wait, I can guarantee it. Let's go. Sick. Sick. I can guarantee it. I always forget that I have 7 energy sometimes. Easy peasy. Opponent might think that it's a 50-50 Like they might just try and beat 20. This is not even a pure 50-50. They would need plus 8 power here. But I think the Infinite Right just guarantees it. That wasn't 7 energy, it was Titan? Oh, so true. So true. 7 energy and Titan's kind of the same thing when you think about it, though. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down? Thank you for the follow, Borny. Let me go through. I'll yell out all my followers that I've Lolwoo, Borny, Jazz, Bo, Brown, Donkel, In There 4, Jari Forbes, Dran Yam 209, Haku Plays. Haku, like actually have I have a kimono that has Haku on it that I got at TwitchCon this year. Spidey, Big James 4, Kappa Jabated, GG's, Boulder Dashed, Crexy Legs, probably crazy, Connor Harper 98. Little known facts, my name is also Connor, except you spell it the wrong way. But everyone please call me Binks because I like that better. And Gokung. I actually used to have my full name in a bunch of stuff that I had. And then I panicked and got rid of all of it. But you can certainly still find it if you wanted to, which would be kind of weird. Why do opponents morph always morph in the big cards and mine doesn't? I don't know, man. That's tough. It's a tough question. Shuri's really fun. It's hard to want to spend. Yeah, the token shop is scary. There's a lot of things with the token shop that you feel a little bit sad about. Where do we want to armor? We can armor middle. It's nice to get ahead on Miniaturized Lab. It kind of puts the pressure on our opponent. Even if we're behind here. Yeah, getting ahead here is really nice. It kind of forces on turn 6 for your opponent to do something about it. Electro off the top, please. Oh. Really sucks. Opponent snaps. If we're passing on turn 3, they have a Daredevil down. They're probably playing a similar deck. I think that we're leaving. I think that we're definitely taking 1 cube here. Absolutely taking 1 cube here. There's a decent chance that opponent is running a similar deck, and if they run Electro, we're getting the negatives of Electro without the positives. It's not terrible, but we don't want to mess with it. Should I buy Black Panther Season Pass today? Does it make sense to spend 15 euros on the last day? Yeah, absolutely. Because you're just going to open up all the stuff. How far are you? Did you complete it? If you completed the Battle Pass and you want to spend money into the game, there's no better way than cracking the Battle Pass right now. And it's not even close. Shuri, Wong, Shuri, Odin, Yellow Jacket combo. Doesn't the Shuri hit the Odin when you do that? So you do Wong, Shuri, and then you play Yellow Jacket, and then you play Odin, and then the Shuri hits the Odin and the Yellow Jacket, right? Is that how that works? Also, thank you for the exclamation point. Should I buy this? Okay, we have Taskmaster. Onslaught Citadel was a really great location. This is one of the best reasons to run Devil Dinosaur. Because we have Taskmaster and Devil Dinosaur. Also, if we can Galactus there, even if opponent is like doing Ant-Man things there, which is a little bit scary. $92 to $100 was a pain. Did you make it, Darketh? Congrats if you did. There's a few ways that we can go about this game. If we can get Double Dinosaur, we're in a really good spot. I think with Devil Dinosaur, we're snapping here. Devil Dinosaur is in a Taskmaster is so good. Oh, actually, we'll fight for Asgard. We'll snap. I do think that it should allow Electro to draw 2 cards, but that's probably never what's going to happen. Interesting deck by our opponent. The hub really good for our double dinosaur. M'Baku Pog. M'Baku doing more work this game, giving our double dinosaur and Taskmaster +4 than he's ever done ever before. Prove me wrong. We can also think about maybe a Hobgoblin here. Kind of like it. Should have checked for Thanos. Okay, we can still win. We can still win. And believe me, that was horrible. We could still win. We should have Thanos checked. I think you'd be surprised at my win rate. Opponent snaps back. Wait. Oh, dude, why can't you undo all actions, man? I could have just Galactus left. Galactus left would have been much better. Galactus left into double dinosaur for 1,000,000 power. But I still think that we have pretty good wins with double dinosaur and Taskmaster. Thanos check. If you click your opponent's deck, you can see how many cards that they have in their deck, and you can see if they have Thanos and stuff like that or not. Opponent has actually drawn 5 cards. They drew the Mind Stone, the Reality, and the Soul Stone. So they've drawn 5 cards. They've drawn 4 cards. They started with +6. Opponent snapped. I'm still pretty confident. Wait, they played through 5 stones. Oh, they've already played through 5 stone. It doesn't matter.
All systems go.
Ain't our day, chat. Just ain't our day, I would think. Or outs. I don't really have any outs. They consider us outless. Some nice sauce. I was running this in my Thanos deck too. Baku value. Only play 1 card though. Opponent knows he can only play 1 card. He probably knows he will only play 1 card. Yeah, Space Stone, it's in their deck. But Space Stone lets them move a card. It's okay. That was bad play. That was bad play. It doesn't matter because I would have messed my Galactus up anyway. Their arrow would have beat my Galactus either way. So even if I had played the play that I wanted to play, it still wouldn't have worked. Yeah, arrow's probably the best card of the game. Arrow might be better than Doc Ock in this check, or in this deck, but Doc Ock is more fun. Portage. Powertage and nowhere. A funny combination of cards. What's a funny combination of cards, chat? Opponent's getting to 5 energy this turn? Bit scary. We literally can't play this Hobgoblin anywhere. Wait, we can't even do our Galactus game plan. You're like here. How the hell do we can't even get, we can't get anything right. We're in a bit of trouble here. We're a bit sauced. We literally can't play this Galactus. Maybe we set this up by Hobgoblining and Camartage. If we Hobgoblin and Camartage, it kind of limits what they can do there. We can also then set up a Giganto next turn, and then there's possibilities for even like leader and stuff. Hobgoblin left seems really good. It'll never not be funny. It's still funny. It's still funny, chat. Don't worry. It's still funny. It's still funny. I feel like if we Doc Ock and then Leader and Kamertage were like kind of slang, right? Depends on order. Dude, watching, my favorite thing is watching the burst of chat that happens every time. It's so great. Peter left wins a lot, right? I have a feeling this must win a bunch. If they don't play anything middle, we're in trouble. But I gotta imagine they're gonna play something middle, right? I don't know. Well, we'll see. I don't think there are any auto retreat locations. My opponent Doc Ock my Agatha deck and retreat immediately. That's great. Hobgoblin will come back. It come back to you. Doesn't Hobgoblin come right back? He comes back. Don't Hobgoblin left. It'll come back. Might be losing mid. We are losing mid. Yeesh. Super close, chat. Super close. They would have played Blue Marvel middle. The Mystique doesn't work is the problem. Problem was with priority there. If we didn't have priority, we're in a much of a run. He bounces back. Don't do it. No, he don't do it. As no, Hobgoblin comes back. No, you want your Hobgoblin on your side. It comes back. It comes back. No, don't Binks. Oh man, dude. It's the there's some people in chat I can start to see that pop off. Bishop, they won't play mid. Why won't they play mid? That'd be kind of crazy. I think it was pretty close. I think the Leader wins there a lot of the time. There's a lot of cards that they could have done in the middle that the double Leader would have been better, but the Rogue was just not that good. Also, I should have thought about Mystique with priority. Mystique with priority is pretty important. Every time Vink starts to say, just say Noah comes back until he laughs. That's a good point. That does make me laugh. Got me. He actually got me. I try my best. Roasted ham. Skipping turn 1 and turn 2. We get Electro Sinister London and hope it hits Gamma Lab. Nah, this is much better. This is just better. And then we Electro and a Hobgoblin and a Galactus. We have to make sure that Sinister London doesn't get shut down, but I think it's worth a snap. Please don't call him that. Good vibes are in Drinksies. Good vibes only, baby. Yeah, Mystique. If they had flipped first, we would have been fine. But it's the fact that we couldn't have played it first, which was the problem. We're getting beat up by debris here, but outside of debris we're fine. Also gain. I might be playing like debris here, which is kind of spooky. S-Land middle. Has-Land middle. It doesn't matter. Ours is bigger though. If we Doc Ock and hit both left and right, and we pull and fill those cards, we should be able to win. Right? This should just work, right? Shunk. Ooh, even better for us. That was pretty cool, chat. You cannot deny that was a pretty cool play. That was a pretty great situation that that we found ourselves in there. I would call that a pretty awesome situation. GG's. The Arnim hitting the, the Hobgoblin was pretty great. I think that Doc Ock was simply the correct play there. Doc Ock coming through indeed. Clutch doctor. Yeah, only the visual effects on the Electro thing. It's very weird. It's been like that literally since day one. Roasted ham got roasted. So true. So unbelievably true. I think I'm hitting my highest concurrent amount of viewers that I've ever had. Right now, we're almost at 1,600 between the two platforms. It's awesome. Thanks everyone for being here. Hopefully make it a good one. Hopefully we got good stuff coming. Infinite power.
Oh, snap.
We play first, so if opponent tries to Green Goblin right, they try and Green Goblin right, they get completely gunked. Gotta imagine this is a Green Goblin too, right? Roasted Ham, man. Roasted Ham is not having a good time against this deck. He didn't even let all of them flip. Let's queue him again. Let's make sure we queue fast so we can get some more Roasted Ham. Love to see it. Up gives us Warpath. Not a bad card, actually. Okay. We're gonna choose where to Galactus here. Galactus is a bit spooky. They do have goblins. They have priorities, so if they goblin correctly, we're in a lot of trouble. I think that they can't help but want to play it in the sewer system, though. If it was me, I would want to play the goblin in the sewer system. Just played around it. Roasted Ham got me one back. Yeah, I just I have another Thanos video that'll be coming out in the morning. Yeah, Roasted Ham got the revenge.
Escaped.
Doctor, that's incredibly nice thing to say. Thank you so much. Just win the other two locations, forehead. So true. He does have a cool Electro variant. Mine's better though, dude. I'm just a chibi believer. 2 out of 3 ain't bad? Yeah, well it's 6 cubes to 1. I'd much rather take 6 cubes than 1. Even Agent Coulson is stronger than Galactus? Isn't that canon? Dude, it's been 6 days in a row since I've gotten a chibi in my shop. Dude, I've been facing a lot of the same people. Don't remember what Prince Z was playing? Were they playing the Patriot deck? Don't remember. Discard Hella, thank you. So what we would want to do would be to wave. Our ideal play would be to wave Galactus. Would be ideal. Wave Galactus Doc Ock.
Dubbing, see?
It doesn't matter. We have Hobgoblin. I think we're snapping here. Wait, no. This was the armor of the Deadpool. I don't want the armor. Plus Galactus doesn't care, dude. Yeah. It seems like they probably have changed decks. I'm a little bit scared of the Mojo World, though. I might play around the Mojo World because I don't know if I could fill it after turn 5. I think I'll play on to... Alright. Hopefully the Mojo World goes left. Okay, now I don't have a choice about playing around the Mojo World, which is scary. It's scary for certain. So it's just gonna be a 50-50 which side they play. I'm more excited. Ugh. That left. Mojo World always goes back home. Are we ahead? Not ahead. Nice. Galactus Ultimate Giganto is good. The problem is that they're an ongoing deck, so they're running Warpath and Colossus in their deck. So they had priority and they could have Cosmoed. So the big thing that I had to worry about was, is it worth slamming down the Galactus left if I think they could potentially be Cosmoing me? And the answer is probably yes, because then I could just lead her right, even if it gets caught. But it was definitely something I had to consider, though. Yeah, locations are gonna move around like maniacs, dude. Flip flopping. They weren't running Quake. That was a Triskelion game. Thanks, Jay. Thank you. Setup Center. Galactus is the only card that we have outside of our ramp cards. One draw. Taskmaster. The wave into Galactus is pretty nice with Taskmaster. Shield this. Quake Believer? That's sad. I'm sorry, dude. Well, who hurt you? Opponent's a good boy, by the way. I don't know if anyone saw this. Opponent is, in fact, a good boy. Maybe we want to go the Electro game plan. Because we can just wave into Galactus, but then we don't really have a good follow-up. I guess wave Galactus into Hobgoblin's pretty solid, right? This does get wrecked by, like, Squirrels or Tiger or Dr. Doom coming out of X-Mansion, but can't really play around that. Opponent's probably a Mr. Negative deck. Angela and Bass, to me, kind of screams Mr. Negative deck. It would indicate to me it's most likely a Mr. Negative deck. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can Hobgoblin right. Okay, chat. It's okay. Hobgoblin right. Sarah. See what's in the box, baby. Let's see what is in the box. Everyone's just saying don't goblin when it comes back. That's hilarious. What's so good about Bass? They're running a Mr. Negative deck, so pretty much all their cards have have less power than it should. We have to think about Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel, okay, we already are worrying about Blue Marvel, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Bishop's really good for us, just gonna get +1 power. Magic doesn't matter, baby. Let's go. Huge, dude. Huge. Is there anything in their package that could beat us? I can't imagine so, right? No way. Don't worry, chat. Okay, chat. I don't know if you saw, I clicked the retreat button, okay? I sat there and I said, oh, my game plan's ruined. I'm just going to retreat from this game because there's Central Park, right? That might happen in your head sometimes. What I did is I said, okay, take a breath. It's okay. Central Park ruins one game plan. What's our alternative game plan? Well, if we play Hobgoblin right, we're probably not losing right. Bam, Doc Ock comes off the rip and we win it out. I was really thought about retreating, chat. I really thought about it. Kazar would have. If you're playing Kazar in a Mr. Negative deck, you're playing wrong. Doc Ock plays do be nasty, man. I think that Doc Ock is non-optimal, but Doc Ock has won us a lot of games where we should have lost, or has won us a lot of games that we should have lost. Yeah. Yeah, you don't run Kazar in a Mr. Negative deck. It wouldn't make any dang sense. Like you could, but you just wouldn't, you know? Ooh, Sanctum Sinister London game. Very interesting. I think we don't do the Galactus game plan. This does not scream like Galactus makes sense. Let's just set up our Electro stuff. You can't Electro on Sinister London and get double plays. Don't really have any big things to take advantage of it. I want this armor out here. I think we play the armor out. I think this beats a lot of decks sometimes too. If they're just playing like some kind of destroy style deck is really annoying. Once I like in a Doc Ock in Murder World, my opponent's hand. It doesn't work like that. Murder World's turn 3. If you select Doc Ock, you have to play it on turn 4. Fortunately, it would be cool if it did work that way though. Okay, so we have to decide whether or not we Electro right. Or we try and go right to 6 drops. I don't think we need 6 drops yet. We might even. I think we need an Electro. So Electro is good if we get Hobgoblin, Devil Dinosaur, Doc Ock off the rip. But it's also good if we get Giganto. How many cards do we have in deck? 6 cards in deck. Six cards in deck. So I have Hobgoblin, Devil Dinosaur, and Doc Ock are great draws if I just Electro here. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed next turn. And I don't really have a draw other than just Sunspot, which isn't as bad as you'd seem. It kind of annoys my opponent, right? If I Electro left, I'm giving myself extra Giganto. I think right is best. I think right is best. We just take Sunspot left if this whiffs. We just hope it doesn't whiff. Okay, opponent's a Thanos deck. Thanos and Sinister London is really annoying. We can also pass Infinite Taskmaster. Yeah, we're just winning. We're just always winning this game. Nice. This we actually haven't run this. This is one of the key combos in the deck. Maybe we have to think about this a little bit more. We can pass if we Electron 3. We can pass 4, Infinite 5, Taskmaster 6, and we just get 40 power. If they let us play, we're vibing. There's no way they shouldn't retreat here. Even if they do like the super hyper Giga Nuts, they can't destroy any of their stones because there's armor all over the left side. Little mini progress, Foreskin. God damn it. Why is that your name? Mr. Negative Galactus? Maybe. It could be like a fun card to add into a Galactus or to a Mr. Negative deck. The problem is that you're planning on getting then Mr. Negative on either turn 3 or turn 4. Oh man, dude, they're out of their mind. How are they gonna destroy all these cards, dude? What are they doing? No shot, dude. That was a terrible play. No offense. I cannot imagine that was what they wanted. We're just gonna develop 80 power over the next 2 turns. The opponent just can't keep up. Yeah, Mr. Negative is great. Yeah, Psylocke. A lot of people actually don't run Psylocke in Mr. Negative. It's not needed card. You can run a good Mr. Negative deck without Psylocke, and it seems like you are, which is awesome. Yeah, Sanctum Sanctorum and Sinister London. Sinister London makes it so hard to do anything. Opponent can play 1 more card the rest of the game. Right? Like, it's impossible for them to win. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, they just. I don't know why they stayed in. I don't think they should have. We're actually. I think we're right about to where we started the stream. I think we started stream at 94.8.
Dumping shit.
The thing is, too, it's kind of tonight or nothing. Not to like worry about the vibes too much, but it is kind of like tonight or nothing because my girlfriend's birthday just passed. So I'm gonna be spending time with her tomorrow, and not having time for Marvel Snap. Okay, seems really good to get a Infinite. 3. I don't think we want a leader. Leader doesn't seem very good. You never run Shang-Chi in these decks. It's also Fuel. Fuel's gonna have this card burn into their mind. To have another one next year, so true. My card's way bigger, even if you do your whole quest that your whole deck is built around. So I'm pretty confident about that. We'll go into Electro. Right, we'll start getting some work on right. Maybe we shouldn't have gone right. Fine. Devil right? Devil, Dinosaur right, Giganto left, Taskmaster right, and then we should be vibing. We could also do leader shenanigans if we need to. Yeah, Crimson Cosmos ruins him. I don't know why he's sticking around with these terrible locations for Thanos. Plus he knows I had Infinite in my deck. Or they know that I have Infinite. They might be running like a very similar version to my bounce list that I played recently. It's not all that good. Solid, but... Don't say ex-girlfriend. Stop saying that. You really enjoy Psylocke though? No, I put her in all my Mr. Negative decks. I like the high roll potential. I like Psylocke a lot more than other people. There are a lot of people on the competitive side who think that Psylocke's trash. And Best is one of them, and I trust his opinion more than anyone else in Marvel Snap. There's just no way they're gonna have enough power to win left, right?
All systems go.
They can't have too many other big cards in their deck, right? There's a shot that this loses. The Space Throne can do things. Space Throne can move stuff to Crimson Cosmos. That's what I mean, it's just solid, man. It's 14 power. They need to get 11 power while moving something. I don't think it's possible, man. I do not think it's possible for them to be 14 extra power. I guess it's only 13 extra power. This goes to 17. I go to 31. I just don't see a world where they could do it. Valk wins left. They're running a Valk Thanos deck? Valkyrie doesn't win them left. They have to play Stone and Valk. I mean, we're just kind of losing to that a lot of times, no matter what, unfortunately. Arrow, yeah. Arrow do be losing that game. We should think about Arrow. You're saying well played by my opponent. See, what could I have done to beat that? I don't think I had a play that beat that, unfortunately. Electro decks do fall victim to Arrow decks quite a bit. I could have worked out how to be ahead. Being that far ahead on the left location is really good. Everyone called out Arrow. Good job. Good job. I didn't have a way to play around Arrow though, and a lot of people aren't running Arrow in a Thanos deck. I think it's fine to lose to that. Doesn't feel good, but I think it's fine. Play was Taskmaster turn 5 on the double dinosaur. Yeah, I could have, yeah, like pushed right harder. It's definitely a chance. That was correct. We have our Electro Hobgoblin Galactus setup, which is kind of like the best setup that we have in the whole deck. So I'm pretty confident snapping early.
Snap.
We play it right. We play this collector right. I think. Okay, 8 cubes in a row from 99 to infinite. Congrats, Bling Bling. Give all credit for watching you for hours? Yo, let's go. So I bi-curiously did make it to infinite no matter what happens today. Love to see it. Love to see it. Problem is now we're kind of stuck with not being able to Hobgoblin middle. Can't really Hobgoblin middle. As we Hobgoblin middle, they'll be losing and then it'll kill the Hobgoblin. We can just Hobgoblin left. Again, this does put us in just a really bad position against Cosmo, which our opponent's deck most likely has. This is really telegraphed, which is scary. But I think it's still the best play.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Opponent snaps here, we probably run. Opponent doesn't snap, then we obviously play through. But I think we still just have to play Galactus. This is our winning line. We can't just mess around and try and just like win some other way because we don't really have a shot. So if they Cosmos left or they arrow right or arrow mid, then we just take an L. I guess arrow mid is okay for us. Galactus. Oh, we have priority? Nice, doesn't matter. I actually didn't realize, for some reason I was just like sure that we didn't have priority. Since we do that. Lose to Odin. Destroyer is not enough from our opponent. Is there any reason that we leader here? Leader would play around Valkyrie? Leader would play around Odin, which they won't have. Nice.
Victory.
Leader beats Destroyer. Death instead of Giganto? No, no. Giganto's good. The problem with Death is that the only way we're ever doing Death is if we do the Galactus plan. This deck is not a fully Galactus deck. A leader also counters Odin, but I can't imagine they had that. It beat Odin and Valkyrie, and I was trying to think of what it maybe lost to, but maybe it was kind of nothing. Yeah, the leader Odin interaction is really funny because a leader would have made an Odin, the Odin would have re-triggered the leader, and then the re-triggered leader would create another Odin. We can just play an armor down middle, I believe. Reveal priority random per turn. No, it's whoever's winning. One thing this game needs ASAP is a button on the side that shows you what happened. I totally agree with that. It's really hard though. Like, they are trying to make this a very friendly mobile first game, and it's just a hard thing to ask of developers to add a lot of really important things like that to the mix. That's the case, you know. No ramp, Sag. Hobgoblin right is pretty cracked. Even maybe like do a Galactus 6 potentially, depending on what my opponent does here. I want to play 2 cards there. We're probably in a really good spot. This land's left. Lockjaw. The odds this just wins, chat. This got played first. No, this will get destroyed. Leader right sometimes wins, which is kind of crazy. Doc Ock might not lose their Dracula value though. Plenty of times that Doc Ock doesn't wreck their Drac value. Like Galactus left sometimes wins, but I feel like with the discards it never happens as well as you want it to. Doc right. Doc right probably just never wins either though. Leader right is a lull. Leader right just seems so rough. I don't know how Doc Ock wins. I don't know, chat. I think it's Devil Dinosaur is enough? Devil Dinosaur is pretty huge. I'll try it. Nice. It's not easy for our opponents to win there either. Okay, Jacob. You want to tell the class why this never wins? Poor mental fortitude, everyone. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Literally have armor on the field? What does armor worry about? I'm not worried about armor. Hello, hi, hello. Can't believe there's actually an emote like this one. What are we looking at? People shorten a goose, dude. People shorten a goose is cracked. People shorten a goose is absolutely goated. Moving on up, chat. Slowly but surely. Ah, always the qualifier. If their hand wasn't bad, that loses. Sometimes your opponent has a bad hand. Never know. Anyone else think Battle Pass is too much money? I sure don't. I think it's pretty honestly costed. Let's try and snipe. Oh man, I also want to play Sunspot. Let's try and snipe the Sanctum landing right. Sanctum lands right. This is pretty good. We also probably are just collecting middle here pretty often. It's a Tillian, dude. I always get Attilia and Starlight Citadel mixed up. There's Galactus left and Hobgoblin left, and they never fill it. It is a bit much from old, but that doesn't mean anything. Just saying it's a bit much. Like, everything's relative in the world, you know? I find a lot of value in this. I've played probably around 100 hours of this a month since the game has come out. I'm okay with spending money on it. I get a ton of enjoyment out of this game. The game might become my full-time job. Though, personally, I definitely don't think it's enough. But that's always relative to me, right? It just depends on what you value and what your expenses are like by yourself. I'm sure as a consumer, you always want things to cost less because it's always in your favor if things cost less, correct? Incredibly rude. We can get ahead here. We're in a good spot. I'm powered still the most. This ties exactly them playing a 6-drop. Wait, does this beat them leadering? They have leader in their hand. I think this beats them leadering. What do you mean I always lose with that? Doesn't matter. It goes to total power. Doesn't matter if the Devil Dinosaur goes down, y'all. The low mental fortitude in chat. Chat, I need your mental fortitude up. I need you guys to get your mental fortitude up. It's very important. I need you here with me. I need you here with me, chat. I need you here, man. If they play leader and we play leader, they get 2 4-power leaders. We get 4 4-power leaders. We'll be ahead by 3 and we will be down by 1 right and we will win. If they pass, we lose. That's true. But if they pass and I play a giant card, then I win. Chat is trying their best. It's okay. I'm just joking, chat. We're just having a good time. I just need your mental fortitude up. I just need you guys. I need you guys in this with me. All right, we're 50 cubes away. He should never play leader there because he knows I have leader. But I think because he's scared that I have leader, he just got scared of the mind games. He also didn't retreat later, which is the also really bad mental fortitude. Giganto wins right if they pass. But Giganto can't be played right. Oh, okay. I thought that was iconic, dude. Giganto both couldn't be played right for two. Couldn't be played right for 2 separate reasons. Left. Only Giganto wins left if they pass. No shot, dude. We only needed 10 power. Oh, in my deck? Yeah, probably. In my deck, probably. Yeah. That's true. But they don't know that, you know. People freak out. Yeah, on 50-50s, if you're like in your mind, you're like, I'm pretty sure this is a 50-50, you should snap. You should snap at a 50-50. The reason that you want to snap is because your opponent. We have great counters to. They also even if this is a what do you call it? If this is a mirror, they're screwed, dude. Wait, no, Avengers no, they actually played really well. Opponent's really smart. We can counter that with Hobgoblin. It is a mirror. We have to get ahead though. But even just playing out Hobgoblin is usually enough. We can also just Doc Ock them somewhere. That'd be fun, huh? Probably won't put us ahead, but it'll get all the cards out of their hand. What's that could happen, chat? What's the worst that could happen? Little Psylocke, little Galactus, little Green Gobby, little Death. I'd say we came out of that on top.
Clear for takeoff.
Maybe we didn't come out of it on top. May I do this and maybe I just Galactus them back? That'd be pretty cool. They're just top decking the rest of the game. Did we get Galactus off the rip here? We're gonna be alright. This very often wins. No, wait, I should have thought about the Wolverine. Bad play. Bad play, chat. Bad play. I don't think I had any winning plays, though. That one was a bad one, though. I have to worry about the Wolverine. I guess if they play Chavez right, we still win, though. If they don't fight for that one specific location. Even without Wolverine that lost? Yeah, if they played Chavez left. It did lose if they played Chavez left. We should have thought about the Wolverine before that play. A little bit harder. Season rotation takes your current rank. Yeah. I hope they change it. That's been an outpour from the community. A lot of people have asked for that. Just rude of our opponent. I think the Electro plan is probably our best. It's roasted ham again, by the way. We're back on the roasted ham train. We could also do the wave Doc Ock thing. Kind of like the wave Doc Ock thing. To do it right though. Do a mid. Then maybe we have chances to get. We definitely can't do it left. So let's. We can't do it left because of the vault. The vault makes it really hard. Yeah, let's go with the Galactus Doc Ock route. Are we ahead? Oh, it's a 50-50. Do we get priority? They get priority. Okay. The thought process here. If one has Galactus in hand, they'll probably want to play Galactus right. We could try and Galactus mid, and even if we lose, not feel too terrible about it. If we Galactus mid and they Galactus right, we're kind of fine, right? We're not too worried. If they play Galactus here, we're not feeling too terrible. Oh, the Destroyer feels great. I tell you what, the Destroyer feels fantastic. Because now we're going to be able to play Galactus here. We're going to get Hobgoblin out, murder their Destroyer. And then we have the Devil Dinosaur, which pretty much any other Galactus tech wouldn't be running. Or we could just Doc Ock to kind of guarantee. The problem is they might have goblins and stuff, so I think the Hobgoblin's just a little better. Or they just retreat.
Victory.
Galactus Thanos check, chat. Thanos privilege. My favorite card is probably Leader. I really like Leader. Here's a great card. Do have a Thanos deck. Let's get Sunspot and Kiln. A lot of Thanos decks will run Killmonger, but I'm a masochist? I think Galactus is definitely good for climbing. I would certainly say that Galactus is good for climbing. It seems really strong. Are you not entertained? Is there tokens to get Super Scroll? I don't know about it. Yeah. I also kind of definitely would say that I regret using my tokens for that. Try and win out on Kiln here. Soulstone's a bit annoying though. Still here, ain't I? How would you use Leader in early pool 3? You can use Leader in like any deck. Leader is kind of like a evergreen kind of card situation. I don't like the idea of just leadering left. Doesn't feel perfect, but it gets us close here so that we can maybe do like a pass Infinite plan and try and win one of our other locations with whatever extra power we get over here. So we can really put it on the back foot by passing next turn. That does not let us get on the back foot as much. That helps a little bit though. If we just pass here and Infinite. I want us to make some choices. I want us to make some choices for sure. They might not be able to play all of their cards at the end of the game. Marvel. Does not bode well for us. Gotta imagine opponent's gonna attack right with some cards. Infinite is not really the play here. The Marvel and Khazar in your deck, man. They're really pushing the Zoo version, huh? I can't really bait or fake out my opponent either. Kind of telegraph what I'm gonna do, and they can beat what I'm gonna do very easily. Both of those are bad. I'll probably just hang out for a little bit and then retreat. Isn't Death like super synergistic with Galactus? Yeah, but so adding Death into our deck wants to have multiple game plans, right? So the whole point of this deck is to be able to Electro and then win with just kind of an Electro Wave game plan with just really powerful cards like Double Dinosaur, Hobgoblin, Infinite, Giganto, stuff like that to just play like really big scary cards. Galactus is an alternate win condition that we can use. So adding a card like Death, where the only way that Death works, the only way that we can use Death is if we play Galactus or if we're playing against a Destroy deck, to me is just not worth it. But in decks that are much more focused on Galactus, it is a very good addition, for sure. Yeah, it's an easy retreat. Easy retreat. How do I make my stream so organized and beautiful? The background is just like a video. And then I had someone who's named Nate Wolf do a lot of like the graphics and stuff. So like they did like all like this stuff, like all the all this kind of stuff. And then this is just a little picture of Galactus that's transparent in the background. Then he did my logo as well, and I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, that's my follower notification. He did like my logo and everything, and the rest of it is just chopped up. And then Brave Edits in chat did this this cool little this very cool little thing up here on the top. I don't know what you call it, an avatar. Then the right is just a slideshow in OBS. Took some time, took some trial and error. Dude, I feel like Kiln is like the hot location. I feel like we've had Kiln like 3 of the last 4 games. Thanks, Jamie. I appreciate that. Gaki 666, the devil's number. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are we gonna try an Electro left? Even Hobgobby left too. We get the... If we get Taskmaster, we're probably gonna try and do the Infinite play. If we get Wave, it's neither. We can just pass Infinite, even though we don't have Taskmaster. Problem is that we have a lot of trouble winning over here. We even just pass Infinite Devil, maybe? They went in on the left. Dude, that goose destroys me, bro. That goose just straight kills any game plan that I had. We get +7 if we pass next turn. I have to play more than one card, right? Damn, dude, that goose tech, bro. Okay.
Victory.
Mental. Say it with me, chat. Mental fortitude. Overpowered in this game. It's close. Some of you guys got it. Someone said giraffe pussy. I should have never said that on stream. It is weird. I never thought that I'd be in like a position where I'm just like sitting here and then like so many things that I say, I just sit down and I'm just like, why did I do that? What a wonky retreat. That was a very wonky retreat. No, you're fine. It's funny. Don't get me wrong. Hey, do we want Electro and a Camartage? These are questions. These are important questions. It should be 2 power, change their mind? Maybe. It's a fair one to look at. Ooh, they're running Electra! What the heck? Don't hit Electro. Okay. What the heck? What the heck is that? We just give on Nidavellir and then try and win these 2 locations. Electro pass Infinite Taskmaster. We don't need to Electro and Camartage. The extra power isn't really doing us too many favors. Overpowered card, Tech W. Depends on how hard they go into Camartage, but if we Infinite Hobgoblin Middle, so true. Seems like I like decks with a ton of top end ramp. I do. I would say it's my favorite way to play the game. I think Electro decks in general are my favorite decks in the whole game. Been that way for quite a while. I think they're very fun to play. Okay. I think we're gonna snap here. They have to go pretty hard middle. Supposed to be out of this. I don't know how they're gonna beat an Infinite, right? Actually, leader middle kind of always wins here, right? Leader middle runs into some issues. Leader middle runs into some issues of board space. I gotta imagine that leader middle almost always wins. We hold though, for sure. Leader middle can cause us some problems. Opponent snapped. I'm not necessarily scared of my opponent's snap. They are flipping first. If they have arrow, we're in trouble. The problem will be arrow. Do we think opponent has arrow? If we think opponent has arrow, we should retreat, because we never beat arrow here. Even though we wish we could. We will not beat arrow here. This deck doesn't look like it runs arrow. That's true, but you can run arrow in any deck, is the cool thing. I think leader mid is hard to say no to. We could also just slam Taskmaster mid, but I feel like that could lose on the right side a lot. Like, this collector's kind of going out of control. Just leader middle and see what happens. Rocket Raccoon. Hopefully that's the biggest card they have, because we get the flipped copy of it. Oh baby, they're not gonna. I think they're not gonna be happy about this. They could have probably won with the... No, the Electro first would have still lost. That's a cool finish of the game, though. Plus, we get to do the double Electro and then ping off 2 other cards. Look at all these cards they're gonna kill off. Look at him kill him. Kill the Iceman. Ah, okay. He really doesn't like Rocket Raccoon. That's a good game right there. That's an 8-cuber, chat. We haven't got an 8-cuber in a hot minute. Feeling second was really good for us too. Thanks. What have you done? He's gonna make a Reddit post about leader being OP. So true. At 95.7, this is the highest we've ever been. Well, the highest we've ever been since the very first one. I love the background music. I love the background music so much. I've never played a single other sound in the background. Can we have a good Goose Storm deck later? No, can't. Leader's just fuck your combo cards. It's pretty true, man. Leader's really good. I think leader, dude. That's the second Yondu we faced. I'm pretty sure both of them have hit Galactus. Luckily, it's not our only win condition in this deck. It does suck if we don't draw any ramp though, and if they snap with this hand, we're maybe running. We're almost certainly running now. I think leader could be discussed to move to a 6-3 or 6-2. I think that's fair. I personally don't think it's necessary, but I can totally understand. Wait, we have Infinite Taskmaster, right? That goes kind of hard. They can do crazy stuff too, though. 6-0? I think 6-0 is too crazy. Dude, opponent! Oh, I'm so proud of my opponent! My opponent went full Gamma Lab. I always recommend going full Gamma Lab. I think that people underestimate how good going full Gamma Lab is. We beat this with our pass. Also, they might just leave because they'll think that we have Shang-Chi. But this loses to our pass Infinite right a lot of the time, unless they get a lot of power right. Into Taskmaster middle. Want to snap back? Let's do it, man. We could lose to Arrow if they have Arrow in their deck, potentially. We might just have to think about how it would work out the end of these games then. 10, they still need 15 more power invested, right? Could have also thought about maybe hobgoblining, but maybe they thought it was gonna be a little bit different. Yeah, Deathwave, so Arrow is likely. This is true. But if they're trying to do Arrow stuff, we might be able to win it with Infinite here. I already played out their She-Hulk. We'll just have to math this out. So our Taskmaster is gonna be 40, right? But they Arrow right. How do we beat Arrow right? They flip first. We really don't have a way to beat Arrow right since they flip first. We couldn't really play the Infinite anywhere else, unfortunately, to compete with this Gamma Lab. So we just have to think about if they have Arrow or not. They had normal draw, so it's just going to be a 25% chance that they have arrow either way. Do we have a way to beat arrow if they have arrow? I don't think we do. Especially with them revealing first. It's a 1 in 25% chance, or 1 in 25%. Are you hearing me? Are y'all hearing me? 1 in 25% chance. I think it over 8 estimate combo Infinite plus Taskmaster. 40 power, dude. I don't think I underrated it at all. I lose to arrow. We just take a loss to arrow. Nice.
Victory.
4 cubes. Positive mental fortitude, chat. Do I overrate it, or is it so overpowered it's causing my opponent to give me 4 cubes for free? Yeah, the armor right probably was also the play. Alright, we have Mike again. You know Mike's deck is good for us. We have Devil Dinosaur Taskmaster stuff, which is quite good. They shouldn't have any too much disruption for Devil Dinosaur, which is nice. See what we can do. Yeah, I think I was too worried about trying to find like the perfect or best deck right now, and I should have just looked back at the decks that I've been playing recently that I've had fun and really enjoyed. And I really, really like this deck. This deck is super, super fun. Alright, Starlight Citadel, so things are going to swap. We could have Warrior Falls, which is a bit scary. Didn't get any ramp, which is also incredibly scary, because this usually means that we're skipping 2 turns in a row. Armor Warrior Falls. Armor Middle? Armor Middle is good. Armor Middle is really good. Opponent could also super fill middle, which would be really nice. Nice. Another cube from Mike. Thank you, Mike. Galactus and Evolves. Yeah, Galactus and Evolves is tough. If we could have waved Galactus into Falls into Infinite, that's really good. But just Galactus into Falls itself is pretty rough. Morning, Alex. Welcome in. More fun than playing Casino Hella? It just depends, man. I'm excited. I was just worried for a second that I didn't have a video to put up, but then I realized that I made a whole video. Made a whole video already. Earlier today. I can put up in the morning. See how Smasher Pass is going. Videos have been going pretty well. I hope you all have been enjoying the YouTube content. Yeah, let me know in the chat if you're a YouTube watcher. What I have kind of found with YouTube, from what analytically it feels like people like out of me, is just my deck guides. So just doing an intro, simple intro, 5 or 6 games, outro. And it seems like that's what people like watching the most. Anytime I do, oh, we passed 11,000 subs. Anytime I do anything outside of that, where it's more like analytical type content or talk about specific things, they have arrow in their deck. We have to remember they have arrow in their deck. 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 All right. Do y'all want to see the Galaxy plays? So normally Galactus right seems good, right? I know they have arrow in their deck, and they have only 5 cards left in their deck, so they've drawn through more than half their deck. So since I know they have arrow in their deck, I'm kind of more intrigued to Galactus left and then just try and beat them no matter what. I think they're going to play arrow left. Be my call. White Queen? It's even better. It could be any one of our cards, so that's a little bit rough. What do you think? I'm thinking I think we Doc Ock. I think we Doc Ock and let Fate control what happens. What do you think? I think they'd rather play a certain order of cards rather than just random ones. Let's see here. I was watching on YouTube, didn't know you were streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I stream. I dual stream because I'm not affiliated. People watch those. Yeah, watch out for Arrow Left. That's 100% what I was expecting. Shorts with badass reads. I just don't think shorts are out there. I'll start doing shorts. Shorts don't take that long for me to make, though, is the thing. Okay, opponent skip. That means they have Infinite, which is kind of scary. Because I might have just pulled their Infinite. Yeah. Let's see, can we beat that much power? Probably not, huh? That's fine. We just retreat for 1 cube then. They were already ahead. It's kind of fine. If we had made a different play, we'd probably win there. But I kind of like the Doc Ock play. You know, they don't really have a game plan that's set up. They got really lucky that they copied the best card that they could have. I maybe should have thought about that either Hobgoblin or Infinite was really bad into the Doc Ock. I should have probably thought about that a little bit more. That's fine though. We're just taking one. We're just taking 1 cube loss. Or I snap and make them retreat, thinking that they have Shang-Chi. What do you think, chat? Think I snap and make them retreat because I have Shang-Chi? Someone said they have my Infinite. I had no way of knowing that they had my Infinite. They could have had any of the cards in my hand because I waved. Unless that's been changed. Has that been changed, chat? Does anyone know if that's been changed? Does anyone know if that's been changed? It has not been. Yeah, so they could have had any of the cards in our hand with the White Queen. Rating control disruption test based on toxicity. The problem is, like, stuff like that is cool, and I appreciate when people try and give me ideas like that. However, I'm the guy who gets to see all the analytics, and I get to nerd out about all the stats. People don't watch that stuff, you know. If you look back at my content, the stuff that's gotten just destroyed has been me like reviewing and rating cards. It's just been terrible. Smash or Pass has also been terrible. Like if you look at my bottom 3 things, it's best X or pool 5, best X or pool 4, Smash or Pass. The top 7 are all deck guides of my last 10 videos. It's just hard. I mean, I don't know. I guess no one probably cares about analytical wise how YouTube works. But I sure do. I really like Sinister London with Electro decks. I think Sinister London with Electro decks are kind of OP. This is definitely not a Galactus game. But it's probably a game where we slam the snap button right now. Plus we have armor to defend our cards, which is nice. Is there more toxic emotes? Dude, I feel like they still just don't have like a GG's. I guess the Nux. I use the Nux as my GG's. I don't like the thumbs up. The thumbs up to me seems... I know, I have to understand that most people don't have negative intent. Whenever I see someone giving the thumbs up, I want to punch them in the face. And that's not fair to them. Mind you. I'm aware of that, chat. I'm aware that it's unfair. That I wanna jack someone in the face when I see them do the thumbs up. You know? It's not fair. It's not fair to them because they're probably being totally cool about it. But I hate it when I see the thumbs up. It's the most tilting emote by a long shot. This is pretty fun if you make a misplay or like something crazy happens. The snap is just to try and bait out a win. Spider-Man's the best emote for sure.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay. Opponent might be playing like the paper like Aerodin kind of list. We just give left. Only +8, it's not that good. I think we just give there. I think we give left, we Hobgoblin right. Next turn we Doc Ock middle. And then question mark. We figure it out. Yeah, anyone who spams any emote when they whether win or lose, I think is just kind of BM. But you have to deal with that in games such as this. Opponent might have Odin in their deck, which is a bit spooky. But I think Doc Ock middle is really solid. We Doc Ock middle, there's a lot of chances. I don't know, man. Maybe Doc Ock middle isn't good enough. Maybe this is the wrong play. Interesting armor, huh? I did the pog face. That was awesome, dude. There you go. Here, for you. Wait, who? Blue Barrymore always talking about make shorts. I'll make a short about that. Just you wait. Don't worry. That one will be for you. I'll put a marker specifically in the stream to turn that clip into a short. God, that was a good Doc Ock, dude. What a terrible thing to pull from Rogue. Why Rogue? Rogue had its heyday. Rogue's heyday was probably in the Mr. Negative Sarah meta. Rogue was really good. But it's kind of fallen off since. So Doc Ock against Destroy decks is also really, really good. I don't even know if I want to Mysterio here. I think I just want the extra power on my Sunspot. Incredibly rude. That means they're not running Killmonger most likely though, which is good. We don't have ramp. Hey, there's a ramp. Love it. Okay, so if we do... Okay. Do Electro left. Then we can like Hobgoblin left, or we can pass Infinite left. We can also try and do Galactus stuff. Okay. We have 3 turns left. So I think that we can win the last turn if we Infinite left, right? So what we should do, I kind of love this idea. We Doc Ock left. This can clog them up. Unless we get a really big card. Okay, I actually love this idea. Okay, hear me out, chat. We're going to Dr. Octopus left, right? If we Doc Ock left and we're within 5 power, because we're going to gain 15 power. We also have to worry about this is the real Mysterio, which could definitely be the case. If this is the real Mysterio and we're still within 5 power, or 6 power actually, we... Oh, nice. Sick. Never mind. It says, all you assholes better sub and watch his short. Love it. Let me call it a bunch of subs. So I do apologize for this. I hope that everyone's okay with this. I do put much more of a focus on being entertaining and having fun rather than always calling out every single sub and subscriber, every follower and subscriber. And I hope y'all are okay with this. I appreciate every single person who chooses to hit the follow button and hits the sub button. Speaking of, I haven't self-promoted actually at all tonight. We've been streaming for a really long time. Make sure to follow my YouTube, make sure to follow my Twitter, and if you are on Twitch, make sure to hit the follow button. You can unhit the bell. I just want to be up there. I want to be up there in your top left, okay? I also agree. All the streamers that I watch don't do it. And I do it a little bit. I try and find like times within games and stuff. You can catch me on Twitter too. But I do appreciate everyone. It will interfere with the content and my playing if I just read out the followers. Okay, I appreciate everyone who seems to be very, very much in it. And like on YouTube. Yeah, if you're watching the YouTube stream, go ahead and give it a like. We'll probably go for a while tonight, especially unless we like start to crash or get in a bad spot. We'll probably go for quite a bit tonight. X sample surgeon 95 Mascalimos Rain P new username. Tuno 754 pixels or just pics. Roy G Biv, like the rainbow, 13. Staz and 181, dumb baby. All babies are, I don't know, smart in their own right. Kimchi Juke, Kimchi Joke, probably. I love kimchi, dude. MB Hammer, Riv Dog, Pluvia, Hubris, Chris Kawami, Josh Boxes, Miguel Millet, The Bunny. The Bunny, I feel like your name is very familiar, The Bunny. Do you stream? Tyler002, Leon74, Frozen Moons, Gaki, Only Half Korean, Kiwi Baguette, Yugi Ned, Peeping Priest, Silhouette. With so many follows today. Thank you, everyone. And then Lord Chaotic, the Ben Fresh, Baby Bear Cat. Thanks everyone so much for the sub or the follows. Appreciate y'all being here. Dude, we did. This is a crazy stream for followers. We just cracked 3,000 a couple days ago. We're at 3,400 already. What's good Patriot Tech? If you check out my YouTube, I have a good Ultron Patriot Tech that I did recently, and I have some older stuff too. Okay, Fargo Sax has Arrow. Fargo Sax destroyed me with Arrow earlier. They decimated me with Arrow. And Baby Bearcat, welcome in. I did also have to turn. Oh, I had to switch loud. Thank you. I did also have to switch the follow notifications from not being so loud. I used to like them loud, but now I kind of hate it. Okay, Central Park. They have Agent 13. They are not a Thanos deck. Do they mind Central Park? Central Park is probably really annoying with the squirrels for them. Keep pushing. We'll just keep pushing. I am Dirt Diggler. Yeah, thank you everyone yelling at me for the right view. I appreciate everyone who yells at me doing the wrong view. Reset is in 17 hours? Okay, Electro's good here actually. I think we just play out Electro. Oh, where though? Maybe split because we're not doing a Galactus game no matter what, right? What other decks were you using for the climb? If you go down my YouTube list, you'll see every deck. I play a different deck every single day. I nerf myself. I have played a different deck every single day that I have streamed. I have not repeated decks there's been one time I've repeated decks, and I think that was actually last season. But every single day I've played a different deck this season. I am a content goddamn goldmine. Y'all better remember. Let's snap. Opponent's in a bad position. We can Doc Occam this turn. We can Hobgoblin their other land. They're gonna be in all sorts of trouble. GG's.
Victory.
Binks is goated for playing fun. Yes, I feel like as TLSG is also really good though. Like, I will not take anything else from TLSG. TLSG and me are probably, if you follow us on YouTube, you will get the most different and unique decks. Hoagland's really good as well. Hoagland plays a lot of different decks too, but he sometimes will repeat, or he'll just kind of do different kinds of content. But if you want different decks like every single day, definitely. Also, probably I'm sure plenty of other people too. Yeah. Marvel Snap community is freaking undefeated, dude. There's very few people. I don't know if there's anyone that I wouldn't recommend for you to go and watch. I try, and every time I can raid at the end of the streams, I try and like spread the love out to so many different people, because there's so many awesome, amazing people in this community. Electro getting hit by Icebox is trash, dude. This is very bad. We need another ramp card. Wave out the rip one time. Hate to see it. We can Electro right, which gives us some options, but still just really bad. Electro right into like leader. No, we have to find another thing. Electro mid. We don't really need right. These are our only two cards that we can fit multiple cards into a turn. That's the crazy thing about this deck. Like, killing off Electro in this deck doesn't matter, especially if I already have Sunspot and Armor out. The Electro getting killed off doesn't matter unless because I can't even play any of my cards together at the same turn. We'll see how bad this is. If this is not that good, we're going to slam our Galactus right. Oh, it is not that good, chat. What are the odds they fill this? Probably pretty high, right? I think we can snap. Even though we're not in a great position to win, they don't know that, and they have to respect that we will beat them. There's no way that they won't respect that we'll win attacking this Lockjaw lane with Galactus. There's no shot. Unless they have no control over what they play middle. Galactus. Iosance is a full lane effect, correct. They also don't have Shang-Chi. Yeah, the half lane is just messed up. Yeah, Raj is awesome, man. I try and raid Raj anytime I can. But it has to retreat here, right? Like, we lose here, chat. Don't get me wrong. We don't have a win here. But there's no way they play this out. We're waiting. There's no way they play this out, but we're gonna wait. What do you mean retreat? Opponent must think that we can win. Why didn't I play left? Why would it be better to play left? We're waiting all the way till the end, and I don't think our opponent's gonna hit retreat. Yeah, it sucks. Waiting all the way till the very end is just correct. I wish it wasn't as well. They have a Koye deck? There's no way, dude, right? They get a random card. They should be expecting death and all this stuff. There's no. I'm gonna hit this end turn, and they're gonna have retreated. They must have. They went for it. Damn, dude. It's ridiculous, dude. That's insane that they would go for it. It's okay. It's okay to lose their chat. You have to understand, right? If I were to retreat later and they retreated later, we would tie even for 0 cubes. I really think that there was I thought there was no chance they would play through. It's crazy that they played through. Left was a win? How so? What do I do to follow up on the left side? How is the left a win? Love to hear your thoughts. Yeah, opponent uses that 99% of the time. Even though I didn't have the right card to beat them, they should have known that I had such a high percent. They also didn't know I was playing this Galactus style deck, or this like Electro style deck. Yeah, I need to be ahead left for leader to win. I don't think I could have won left. I had no tools to win the game, but they had to think that we were going to. No, leader is not. I have to be ahead. Opponent had more power than us. Opponent would have had more than 7 power. If you're looking at it retroactively for what actually happened on that turn, then yes, but they could have played left, right? The same play you made on right should have won on left. Yeah, but what if on the turn that I played Galactus, they played left instead? You can't just retroactively look at what happened and say that that was the correct play because it would have won in that situation. It's a really hard thing to get used to, but you will get better at this game if you do it. Everyone is just saying, isn't left and leader just always winning? Did I have Giganto in my hand? If I had Giganto in my hand, then you all are probably right. I don't think I had Giganto in my hand, right? Anyone who's saying isn't left then leader always winning? You are assuming that I knew perfectly exactly what they would play on the Galactus turn. It's just tough, chat. Like I get that you can look at what happened. We're also replaying Zemu. This could do really bad stuff. Also, so we're almost always all right, chat. We're almost always losing this game, right? Very hard for us to win. I guess. If we pass again, What if we pass Infinite? Or just double Dinosaur Taskmaster is just better, right? I think passing Infiniting is a little too crazy. I think this beats Apocalypse most of the time, too. I think it's just wins. Very hard for them to beat. Oh, no, they have Shang-Chi. They have Shang-Chi, chat. We know they have Shang-Chi. Yeesh. But they have Shang-Chi. This does not win. They have Shang-Chi. Ooh, we almost messed that up royally. We almost messed that up really bad. They're definitely playing Shang-Chi here. Ooh, we might just lose to Shang-Chi. I think we just lose to Shang-Chi. We might lose to Shang-Chi, right? Hobgoblin then Taskmaster. What if they're sniping? They could be. I really doubt it, though. Hobgoblin left looks insane. I don't know, man. This Dracula can go nuts. Like, they Sarah, and then they play a bunch of discards, and then this Dracula just gets way bigger than it. Giganto left just win. No, they have Sarah, chat. They can play a ton of discard cards. They can play out their whole hand. Discard Apocalypse a million times. Their whole deck is built to do that. And they have Shang-Chi. There's no way that wins. No. I'm not gonna let you guys bait me into this. There's no shot. No shot, dude.
Escaped.
They can vomit their hand in Shang-Chi. They have Sarah. They can Shang-Chi and play 3 2-drops. They can Shang-Chi and play Blade and the thing, and then anything that they play into Lockjaw cycles through their deck and goes again. That's not no balls. That's just being really smart. I know they have Shang-Chi. If I know that opponent has Shang-Chi, we're just gonna get murdered. They could double Shang-Chi. They could have Absorbing Man in their deck. Not ironically, some people are running Absorbing Man in their deck. If I didn't know they had Shang-Chi, I would have listened to you, Chad, and I would have went for it. But knowing they have Shang-Chi and they can win a lane with 3 energy that turn, and all the rest of their cards have -1 energy. By the way, we have a Season Pass #1 Infinite deck going. I'm gonna snap on bar with no name. That's like a joke. Yeah, we played against Emu yesterday. Yeah, you can see Shang-Chi, Blade. You can pop off, man. I think we're gonna Doc Ock the mines this game. That sounds fun, right? Yeah, we're gonna Doc Ock and bar with no name. It's gonna be a great time for everyone involved. We have a mirror match. Pretty exciting. Okay, opponent has Hobgoblin. Opponent has Hobgoblin in hand, which makes the Doc Ock a little bit scarier. However, chat, there's a pretty good chance that they're gonna play this Doc Ock middle, right? You know what I'm pretty sure they don't have in their deck, though? Dang Dr. Octopus. Now, if we Doc Ock and we get ahead enough, we can Hobgoblin and stop their own Galactus. And we could just pull the Galactus in their deck, let's be real. There's almost certainly a Hobgoblin middle. Almost certainly a Hobgoblin here. Shang-Chi, nice. That's so good. The Shang-Chi on my own thing is so cracked. Cracked, dude. And we get to murder all the cards too. Any cube donators? Any cube donators? Look, we can even do the Hobgoblin. We can even do the Hobgoblin to win by even more. Absolutely love to see it, chat. Absolutely love to see it. That was awesome, dude. The Shang-Chi killing it off is the best part. Like, even a Hobgoblin is a joke. to win by even more. Wolverine jumped to the other game. I've actually never seen the Wolverine not know what to do and just fucking bail. Alright, give me 1 second. Chat. Okay, YouTube chat, I'm sorry, you're gonna get ads. They're gonna be 5-second skippable ads. You can skip it if you want. It's cool. Okay. We got 96.2. We're still so damn far away. I'm gonna look at. Oh yeah, I was gonna mark the stream and maybe make that another short. I wonder if I could churn out like. I wonder if I just sit down for like 3 hours, if I could churn out like 10 shorts and then just put out a short every day. You know, Blue Barrymore has slowly over time convinced me that maybe I should do this. Blue Barrymore has slowly convinced me. Every time he says it, I say no, I don't think it'll work. But maybe he's convinced me. Ad got me bricks. You guys okay? Yeah, I do. I also have YouTube Premium. I realized, like, I play for like Netflix and all these subscription services, and yet I watch YouTube like a million times more than everything else. Let's go fancy YouTube. Let's go fancy YouTubes. I also probably just shouldn't do that. This is the other thing that I think makes it like impossible to monetize. See Dexter shorts a lot. Ooh, Sunspot and Sinister London. Defile. We played them a bit earlier. Do y'all remember what Defile was playing? Because I sure don't. Little unicorn and a kangaroo? Wee little unicorn. Last game would have been better to wait for turn 6 to play Galactus. Oh. I guess. But what if opponent gets ahead and then arrows me? I think we just play the Galactus that turn. So like, hypothetically with how things happen, yes, it would have been, but opponent could have arrow in their deck. Opponent could have a lot of other like random like things that we couldn't account for. Is that rare? Yeah. I think we're gonna snap here because we're gonna wave into Giganto Taskmaster. Or wave maybe in a Giganto Hobgoblin. I haven't decided yet. No Devil Dinosaur is kind of dead on Sinister London. We'll see what else we can do. God, dude, what a good looking card. We'll see what we want to do. We'll see after we see these Gigantos go down if we want a Hobgoblin. How dare you with the ads? Get wrecked, dude. Sure that Doc Ock playing a Galactus actually cracked. We'll see. We'll see. Do you use YouTube Music? I don't think so. I'm very rude of our opponent. Okay, opponent has leader. Opponent has leader. Opponent has leader. Opponent has Hobgoblin, Devil Dinosaur. Opponent has leader, Hobgoblin, Doc Ock, Devil Dinosaur. Think about these cards. If I ask you about any of these cards, I expect everyone in chat to be able to answer me exactly which 5 cards everyone has. Okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed. I have way more power than them, so we should be sitting pretty. Okay, they have leader. Did we just lose the leader though? I don't think we lose the leader. I don't know. We might lose the leader. What the fuck? Okay. Could just end up losing a pass. We do this though.
Opponent snapped.
We have to give them the worst one. So Agent 13 is the worst one. So if they play double leader, it just won't work. Or if they play single leader, it just don't work. They just get a single Agent 13 and we get ahead. They pass, then we go +7. Man, this loses to pass. Shit. Okay. How do we beat pass? How do we beat pass? How do we beat pass? Does this pass? They just never win right, so we just go hard middle. Jesus Christ. Just Sunspot pass. What if they leader though? What if they pass? Sunspot pass doesn't beat their pass. Is the thing. Maybe it does? What else does opponent have? Someone said they could do the whole thing. Hobgoblin. Wait, Phil? Because they might Hobgoblin? I love it. It loses the pass, but I don't care. Maybe it doesn't lose the pass? I think they're gonna try and do hobgoblin things. Get wrecked. I was not expecting She-Hulk. I guess it was off the rip, huh? They had like a free She-Hulk off the rip. Does just lose to Octopus. Yeah, I probably should have thought a little bit more. But if they Octopus here, they're kind of crazy. Maybe they're not. I don't know. That was a hard Mindscape to win. Okay though. Yeah, She-Hulk was a cracked top deck for them. It was 1 power, one energy, 10 power. Really hard to beat opponent drawing 1 energy, 10 power off the top. Well, Galactus Gamer, we're trying to make it work. We're doing the best that we can. Going well though. I really love Galectro. Armor their Sunspot for them, Pog. Really wish I had one of my ramp cards. It'd be really nice. Have to do.
Opponent snapped.
Apps, huh? Get scared. We have leader now. We're just gonna do a pass war. Why do you have Dino? I've played it many times. Really good card. She-Hulk incoming? Potentially. We're gonna pass. You can't do She-Hulk Infinite in the same turn. You have to Psylocke though. Oh, Titania! Dude, I've never seen Titania played. That was very tricky from their opponent. You can pull the Titania back now, but is it enough? Well, we never know. But is it enough, chat? No. Titania is really good. Wait, does Nightcrawler lose? Nightcrawler can still move, right? Nightcrawler can still move. This can still move, right? Yeah, as long as I don't manually move it, because Cloak can mess it up. I know that. I've seen that interaction plenty of times. I think this works most of the time, right? Even if they can find a way to win right, they have to do some work with it, and this just gets crazy big. This gets to 27 middle. They have to play a lot of cards and play something middle. I like it. Getting +4, so this needs to be 5 or more. And Goblin's not enough. Armor, just depends what this card is. 0. Sunspot shouldn't be enough. God, wait, how much extra energy do they have? They have +3? They played... Oh, that's a 1, 1, 1. Yeah, everything's just a 1. Guess that makes sense. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, 3 extra power. Should just passed. I have one with pass. I should have calculated pass. Pass was an interesting play. I could have just passed. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, 1-drops are 0, yeah. I was saying 1 out loud, but counting 0 in my head when I said 1. I know that doesn't make sense, but that's what I did. That's She-Hulk. I might pin She-Hulk. I haven't decided yet. Actually, maybe. Cards don't rotate in the background if you do that. It's whatever. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just need to grab another drink. Hello. Be careful with She-Hulk. I think there's a good chance she's gonna get a nerf. I don't think Zola's worth. That was a pass on the list. Double dinosaur off the rip, very nice. Let's see what they get. Hobgoblin? It's quite annoying. I think we still win that. A lot of bar with no names, man. I sure hope I'm okay. You ever drink something and then it goes down the wrong pipe? That happened to me. So they're clearly a big deck. We potentially have 2 bar with no names coming. I'm just gonna snap here. Just snap, play left, Doc Hawk middle. Ooh. Let's just pull the Galactus out of their hand. They can't play the Galactus left if we pull it onto Bar with No Name, chat. Or they just played it left, huh? I guess I should have realized that they had wave. Also, not even close to enough to win Bar with No Name.
Enough said, bub.
Snap, you got this. Love that energy. Love that energy, by the way. Back down to being 94 gamers. And how far from grace have we fallen since we were 96 gamers? Wait, what did I put in the YouTube thumbnail? I think I put, was it 94? The YouTube thumbnail. Let's see how sad we need to start being. $94. It's okay. We have been playing for almost 5 hours and haven't had any appreciable climb. That is a thing that happened. But I had fun. You know what I mean? I feel like it can be very easy to worry games like this. You're off the rip, huh? Common Mysterio. Electro's best. Maybe Wave though. Maybe Wave is best. Yeah, Wave is best. We want options. Wave is best. Titanium Bar with No Name is a fun tennis match. That's pretty cool. Aw, dude. Chibi Debris. One of these days we'll have Chibi Debris. One of these days, chat. One of these days we'll have our own Chibi Debris. Hello? Mouse stopped working? Pros and cons of the wireless mouse, chat. Ganto. We don't have to be too crazy about it. This might be a hobby. Carnage on a wave. Not too schnazzy, huh? Okay. Hobgoblin's kind of worthless. Taskmaster. Just start winning lanes. Taskmaster. Armor. Against Shang-Chi. I think Dracula leader is bad. I personally think leader. Dracula needs a lot of stuff to make him work. He needs a lot of other pool 3 cards. Depends on where you're at though. Also, exclamation point should I buy? It's same bug twice now. Pin cards getting unpinned. Sucks, dude. Wish I knew what to tell you. Nice. So, kind of sucks because this might just be a tie, but even if it's just a tie, we should be so far ahead. We don't really have to worry. The other thing I'm a bit excited about is explosion stuff, but just left, we should be fine. Or maybe just leader middle. Yeah, we can just leader middle, and then we don't have to worry about tying. If we lead our middle, we don't really have to worry about tying. We got any variants from your season pass caches? Yeah, got variants. I think you there's a pity timer up until like 80 or something. Something like that. I think we're fine. Yeah, the leader mid was clutch. I really don't think Valkyrie's that good. I'm still on that train, dude. Like, tried Valkyrie Zoo last night. Tried the Valkyrie Galactus version. Valkyrie just seems so hard to make. Like, I feel like you have to put so much effort into Valkyrie to make it work. Valkyrie just seems really hard. Really, really hard. There's just so much investment you have to put in to make it work. Hard. Jabril and the Mjolnir, Hoggies. What do you think about Silver Surfer? I think Silver Surfer might make Sarah Miracle busted. That's what I'm gonna run day one. Surfer probably fits directly into Mr. Negative. Like Silver Surfer is probably just kind of makes Mr. Negative decks really cracked as well. Hopefully you get a ramp card next turn. Skip the first 2 turns. Always have to worry about that. We did get our Electro. We don't have everything that we need, but we do have Infinite Taskmaster. We Infinite Middle, and then we Taskmaster. We get to choose right or left, and we're always going to be up 3 power. There's a decent chance that passing here is good. Even pass Infinite Leader, potentially. High rolls the Hulk. Don't think Doc Ock is good here. They have too many big cards in hand. I think that so we basically have 2 plays, right? We either pass an Infinite, which I think is good, or we Doc Ock, which could be catastrophic. So I think that we pass Infinite. Problem with Electro is if we're not winning this lane, which it doesn't look like we're going to be, I don't know how we win other lanes. Hey, what are they at? They're not a Thanos deck. They're a Lockjaw Dracula deck with Hulk. You can also just Galactus. If they don't play left when Galactus leader just wins, right? If they don't play left, we're like fine, right? It's not a Thanos deck. We already checked for Thanos. I don't think they're gonna play left. Played left, chat. As long as it's less than 7 power. It is indeed less than 7 power. It is indeed less than 7 power, chat. We can lose if they have a lot of cards to play. So if they can play heaps and heaps of cards, we're in trouble. We're also going to snap back because we're not super confident, but we're pretty confident. I would argue that we're quite confident. We don't want a Sunspot here for leader reasons. They play 2 cards. It's very hard for us to lose here. They have to play 3 cards and work it out so that the last card beats us. They have to play 3 cards here. If they play less than 3 cards here, we always win. Unless they play Cosmo? Cosmo beats us? They probably aren't running in this deck. What's God, I think we have some crazy death shenanigans, which is what most Galactus decks run. But I might think that they're ahead so that they can beat it with just like one of their powerful cards. The other thing that would be scary would be Dracula. Dracula could beat us, but we have a really good hand for Dracula, and we murdered their Dracula in the other lane. Jeez.
Victory.
2 cubes. Not too shabby. Almost got in a position to win 8. Almost scared them into giving us 8. Yeah, we lose to Cosmo there, but it's really rare we lose to Cosmo. Probably Hella discard, so maybe we lose to Hella there. Interesting. I guess we'll find out in the rematch of the century. Let's go. What time is it for me? It's 5 in the morning. I live on a psycho sleep schedule because my girlfriend is an overnight nurse and I am unemployed. Really don't want to fight for Mojo World. We really can't fight for Kiln. Maybe we wave into Galactus on Kiln and then just win. Let's snap. No, because the opponent knows we're a Galactus deck now. They don't really have the element of surprise. We might still want to wave though. Just wave in a Giganto and a Taskmaster. Seems good. I think it's better than Electro here. Because Electro, what are we playing next turn, right? Choke in my shop, worth using my last 3,000. Exclamation point, should I buy? You're the famous Agatha Doc Ock player. The famous Agatha Doc Ock player? Did I run Doc Ock in my Agatha deck? If so, then I will take the gauntlet of doing that. Chat, should we try it? What are the odds they play in Kiln and not play to the left of it? It's the wrong play. We want to place 3 or more power. Whatever, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. Do you think that he'll retreat before all the cards are destroyed? One's in chat if you think he'll retreat. Really rare that it's really rare. It's pretty rare he plays in Kiln there, right? So why don't you believe he wouldn't play mid? The smart money is to play to the left of Kiln so that the Bifrost moves it into Kiln. Because if you play on Kiln, then the Bifrost triggers and pulls stuff off of Kiln. And then you can't play Kiln the rest of the game. But if they had multiple cards, they should have. Why is Agatha good? She does make terrible plays. Agatha is good because she gives you an extra card in your hand. So she makes your deck incredibly consistent. You also can run Wave and Lady Sif so that you know on turn 3 there's a very high chance you're going to play one of those cards, which gets Agatha out of your hand. I wouldn't necessarily say it's good. It's probably like a tier 4 deck. It gets beat if like the same level of pilots are playing, like it gets beat most of the time. It's a damn fun deck. Yeah, you just kind of have to game the system. Yeah, but you run Wave and Sif. If you run Wave and Sif, you run... If you set the deck up correctly, you can have it either be 83 or 86% chance. Outside of location stuff. And the location stuff can get a little bit annoying. But outside of location stuff, it's pretty good. Pretty good rate, you know? 50% of the time, it works every time. And are people catching up to the peak meta? People might be catching up to the peak meta. People catching up to the peak meta chat? It's very spooky if they are. Dude, I have 2 in a row today. Outside of that, it was about, I think I'd done 11 and I'd only had 2 retreats, but I had 2 retreats in a row. Both of them have caused that. Taskmaster's good at 0, actually.
Dumping sick.
Dude, this is sick. I just Galactus, and then I pass, and then I Infinite Taskmaster. Crazy. I'd still beat this, no matter what they do. I feel like past Infinite Taskmaster's crap, dude. The said Shy, they weren't the one who had Shang-Chi, right? That was Zimu. Zimu had Shang-Chi. Jubilee, that is bold. I don't know if they'll expect this. This is a shit ton of power to come all at once. I think only Infinite won for them there. Wait, Infinite, isn't that crazy? Infinite wasn't a win for them there. Even if they had hit an Infinite on their turn, they would not have won that. Isn't that kind of nuts? Yeah, what's up? Attack. I can Taskmaster and Crimson, yeah, because it costs 0. I hadn't thought about it though, which I probably should have. But in my mind, I just kind of like already figured it out, so it was all good. We're gonna draw our Sunspot here, which is kind of nice. You know how to read? No. It actually used to not be that way. Crimson Cosmos has there's been a lot of changing. It's not knowing how to read. It's an interesting card to work around. Okay. Shuri's Lab. We don't have priority on the last turn. Eater can be pretty good with this. We are electroing, probably electroing to Hobgoblin and Shuri's. The problem is that they're playing a destroy deck. So playing a destroy deck and then like wasting a bunch of energy on Hobgoblin is really tough. A lot of our other cards don't really take advantage of it as much as we would hope. We'll see. Please Killmonger. Oh, very rude of our opponent. Yeah, but the problem is they almost certainly have Carnage and Venom in their deck, right? So if opponent has Carnage and Venom in their deck, playing a Hobgoblin there, it seems really awesome. But then they just kill it, and then it's lol. Does Taskmaster get power first or double its power on Shuri's? It will double its power, yeah. So if I, for instance, played a double dinosaur here, it would, and then Taskmaster would take it, which might be my play. Depends. We'll have to scout out our priority at the end of the game. It's pretty important. Plays Electro. Nova. I want to just keep going in left. Really want to win left. It's a 50. It's always going to tie, right? So we snap. Sunspot does win. The snap there is to maybe scare him, you know? Oh, it's Sarkdoles. Hello, Sarkdoles. Friend of the show, Sarkdoles. Just Sunspot left. I think Infinite's great. Yeah, Infinite. I really like Infinite and Electro decks, especially if you're already running Taskmaster. Yeah, Sarkdoles, Poggies. Mental Fortitude. Let's go. People are starting to pick it up. If that hit my Galactus again, chat, I might end the stream. There's potential that I was ending stream if that hit Galactus again. Not that it matters. By the way, Yondu didn't do too much from there, huh? What do we think? Are we thinking we Doc Ock this game? I think Sarkdoles would want us to Doc Ock. Doc Ock swimsuit is hot? I would say so. Very fit. Plus you can feel like heat waves kind of going, you know? Very sunny situation going on. You can tell because he's wearing an umbrella. He has an umbrella situation going on. Yeah, kind of doing the whole umbrella thing. You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, chat? The worst that could happen, realistically. Did you buy that with money? I think so. I think I bought that with gold. Pretty sure I bought that with gold. Not positive though. Onslaught, immediately pretty bad. The hood, not great. We can still win this location pretty well. And they're close to top decking mode. They do have a, what do you call it? This is really unfortunate. What I would want to do would be to get ahead middle. So I would no longer have to worry about district X. I can't really do that. And then I wanted a Juggernaut next turn. I don't think I can realistically do that. Got the Drax here. Probably is right? One of our strongest 4-drops we can play. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. On the far right, you can't see. Miss with our Drax, Sag. Probably just retreating here. I don't really see an out. Maybe we could have just played the Khazar middle. Maybe we would just be behind though. So it gives us 7 power. The Drax only gives 4. I mean, we're looking at what happened after we missed on the Drax, right? Which is ideally not what we want. Probably just leaving here. Doc Ock might be the most fun card to play. You just never know. I love Doc Ock. I think that if you replace it with Arrow, the deck becomes better. But god damn, is it not fun to play a Doc Ock? You know what I mean? Oh, I get it. You can't see it because it's not moving. Seems pretty good. It seems okay. Opponent's a brave soul, chat. Really nice we get the armor there, because I was like, whoa, what are they doing? Like, are they expecting Shang-Chi? Like, getting the armor there is great. They'll probably retreat after they see the armor. I could definitely see them retreating after seeing the armor. They could also be a negative deck, though. Negative decks kind of go nuts. Jug's Wolfsbane? Jug Wolfsbane doesn't win, right? Jug Wolfsbane wins one location, but then I can't win middle. Do this. Well, Hobgoblin middle maybe, or Hobgoblin Hobgoblin middle and let it move right. There's no way Chet's playing. There's no way they're playing some weird Galactus deck, right? I guess if they are playing a weird Galactus deck, we can still beat them with Hobgoblin middle. Are they gonna play for 5 power? Is this a... What's their card back? I don't know. I don't know how to see their card back. Guess we just have to wait until they play. Flashback to when Project Pegasus was featured? I thought Project Pegasus was a cool featured location. It was pretty interesting. Where was Shang-Chi? Was spooky.
I am Iron Man.
We have to do it to him, right? We have to. What kind of person would we be if we didn't do it to him? Gotta give him the doc, man. Gotta give him the doc. Doctor's orders. And they're probably just playing through, which I really appreciate. Dude, 100%. I'm Dirt Dingler says April Fool's Day should make Ego the feature location. 100%. Nah, don't make Ego snap for players turn 1. If you make Ego snap for everyone on turn 1, then you don't get to filter out who the cowards are and who your friends are, you know? They have to retreat out to this play, right? There's, I guess, a destruction effect kind of. Ah! Why do I say things? The Hobgoblin actually would have been cracked.
I am Iron Man.
I still think we're winning? We're still winning, right? Surely we're still winning. Surely we're still winning. They don't have flipped cards. There's no way they get 13 power, right? Surely we're still winning. I'm happy to be wrong, but I don't see it. Valkyrie? Why would opponent be running Valkyrie? Crazy, man. I still can't believe that the opponent had the I can't believe that the opponent... Why would the opponent be running Odin in a Mr. Negative deck? That kind of messed up, but the other thing is that they were trying to do crazy crazy Black Panther stuff and we stopped them. It's like it kind of messed them up, but we still won, you know? They did. It was crazy that they had a shot after Infinite 1 Armor 2. A really good play pattern for me. Not particularly good for our opponent. Rassic Vargas, thanks for sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Spooky Ghost Cord. I think we're gonna wave into Giganto left and then just say it always works. Okay. I mean, that helps it always work. Skip turn 3. Could be a She-Hulk coming. Giganto's better though. I guess, wait, they could play. Whoa, this is actually spooky. Waving for them here is terrifying because they can. No, they only get +3, so they can only She-Hulk. They can't play something else. Oh. Oof. It's fine though. Hobgoblin just wins this lane, and then we can try and leader our way out of the rest of it. That's spooky, but they're never going to play another card there this turn, so Hobgoblin just wins this lane for free, and then we can try and leader victory whatever happens over on the right. They don't have a leader anymore. Ooh, it doesn't necessarily always win. But I think the Hobgoblin still puts us so far ahead. And we can get ahead on all 3 lanes with leader. Let's get ahead on 2 lanes. But I'd rather be ahead on 2 lanes than tied on 1. Why did his card die in Danger Room, cheater?
You should find a mean hour today.
Nice. The one time that Shang-Chi actually works on both sides. Love to see it.
Victory.
Back in 96 land, chat. It's a good place to be. Potentially 5 8Q games away from infinite. Another leader, another Reddit post. They leadered me already. They gotta use their leader. I just used my leader better. Also, where was Galactus? I feel like Galactus was stuck in the bottom of our deck for like 4 games. Double Giganto game, final score locations 373. Very true. Okay, Taskmaster has some really good sync ups with Atlantis. We didn't get our ramp cards though, which is kind of scary. We could have sunspotted middle. Don't get me wrong, chat. Okay, I hated that. All of my cards cost 6. All 6 cards in my hand cost 6. This is a rematch? Well, they're gonna beat the shit out of me because I can't do anything. They have Killmonger in their deck, right? How do I say things? He does have leader. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'm just gonna retreat. I mean, I can't. I guess opponent only has 4 power as well. I could wave, but I feel like wave helps my opponent more than it helps me. Opponent plays leader. Wait. No, because opponent's gonna play leader in Sinister London, right? Probably, I mean, I don't think I have a chance, right? Because they can just leader. They leader on Sinister London. They get double Infinite wherever I play it. If they don't and you leader in London, you're gaming. They have to play leader here, right? And then if they play leader, we'll just both like fill our board with copies of leaders, essentially. They also flip first, so they'll get my Galacti. We just have to retreat. Doc Ock does not sound fun there. If we didn't know opponent had leader, we'd probably try and win that, but we know they have leader. That was just insanely unlucky draw, which is fine. All right, so all right, I'm gonna be real with the chat. I'm probably going to like hard stop in like a half hour. Okay, probably gonna hard stop in a half hour. What that means is that we're almost certainly not gonna get to infinite tonight. I don't want that. Make you all feel bad. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. Because I'm not gonna play tomorrow most likely, so we're probably not gonna get infinite this season. That's fine. We put in some good effort. We tried. We sweated a little bit today, but didn't let the sweating get so far that it broke us down. You know what I mean, chat? So even if we lose, and even if we don't make it to infinite, it's fine. We got it to the 90s. We've had an amazing month of playing awesome Marvel Snap. We played like 20 different decks. It's okay. No one has to feel sorry. Totally fine, chat. Totally fine. Plus, we get to do cool stuff like this. What's in your dad? What's in your hand? Let's find out what's in his hand. So they're in top decking mode the rest of the game. I can imagine they beat me middle, right? And then I just even if they infinite middle, I still win middle. If this is more than 10 power, I lose. Give me 2 of those. Give me 2 of those. Wait, who knows what's gonna happen? Look at him. Look at him. Wait, are we gonna loot? Bum, bum. Doc Ock and Sinister London always wins. Doc Ock do be trying so hard. He's trying with every ounce of his power to rip a card out of their hand. Are we anywhere close to getting another cash? We're not very close to getting another cash. We get 200, we go to here. No, we're not gonna get there. Dude, like honestly, like Doc Ock has been so much fun, right? Doc Ock can grab mine. You have to do the fingers, dude. There's a world where I played that a little bit wrong, but I'm really surprised they didn't retreat. I was super expecting them to retreat, to be honest with you. Got a random leech from the hub. Actually kind of cracked on a limbo game, not gonna lie. Random leech much better in a limbo game than a non-limbo game. Same person? Wait, we can just leech their Hela. Dude, they're gonna be so mad. Our opponent's gonna be fuming when we leech their Hela. You know we're gonna leech their Hela too. They're gonna be fuming. Also, Mindscape is really good for us. Any advice on going against really good cards that you don't have yet? What cards are you talking about? Really good cards are pretty relative. I don't really want to leech their hand, right? Because their hand becomes my hand. Give my opponent a lot of good cards. Why would I leech in a Mindscape? They will use my Infinite? Snap back, huh? You're also Galactus. I'm gonna, they're not gonna play something here. I'm gonna switch the Mindscape. I'm gonna switch the Mindscape. Just give me a hand of stuff. There's no way these add up to 9. I guess they played, it could be Hellcow Colleen, I suppose. We do have 2 turns left, we have to remember. And killing their helicarrier is just really good. They could also leech my hand, but if they leech my hand, they're crazy because they're hitting my Infinite. Maybe we Scorpion left. And if they leech my hand, we're kind of vibing, right? What did opponent have? What do they have? They had Galactus. They didn't have Leader, right? Did they get Leader? Was Leader in my hand? They don't have my Leader. They did. Someone says they don't, someone says they did. They do. They do have my Leader. Wait, do we do the thing that we said that we would get beat by earlier? Wouldn't this be awesome? If they just Leader, Sunspot beats them. And just Leader. If someone lied to me and they didn't have my Leader, if you guys lied to me and they didn't have my Leader, I'm banning everyone in chat. They did have my Leader. Okay, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. They did have my Leader. Kind of crazy they didn't Leader middle. Kind of nuts they didn't Leader middle, right? I would have totally expected them to Leader middle there. I mean, that's what I would have done, right? I don't know about y'all. That's what I would have done. I would have Leader middle 1,000,000% of games. Yeah, especially with Dracula. Get that shitty card out of my hand. Nice draw. Be shame if we didn't get to take advantage of it. Alright, Hobgoblin's bad. Grand Central is usually very good for us. Mindscape's kind of mid. This just means we don't want to Doc Ock. Opponent has a lot of cards in hand. We can Dino. Dino Giganto is probably our play pattern, I would imagine. We could also pass Infinite, but this is way more power, and it gets some powerful things out of their hand, and they probably won't set up to Infinite on 6. Christopher, exclamation point, should I buy? I think this is a pretty good play pattern for us. I don't have enough destroy triggers to really do anything. If I get their death, it's just kind of fire for me, right? One plays Leader. Probably the worst card in our whole hand. Okay, opponent gets Doc Ock, Infinite Armor, Hobgoblin Wave.
Dubbing C.
I think we wait it out. We can wait. We can wait quite a bit here, chat. Again, it does feel a little toxic to wait, right? And I also, I wish that it wasn't like that. I wish waiting wasn't like that. It'd be better, but kind of have to. If I could She-Hulk and Carnage? Enough, man. Maybe I try and win right. 14? It's just like never enough, right? Oh, and I have the Electro. Yeah, I have Electro. What am I talking about? I can't play multiple cards no matter what. We wait it out and then retreat later. So true. What advantage do you have from waiting? So if we wait until the very end of the turn, our opponents have less mental fortitude than us on average. So therefore our opponents can hit the retreat now button at any point during that turn. The opponent hits the retreat now button and we're still waiting, we get all the cubes. If we hit retreat later right away, and then our opponent later on decides to either retreat now or retreat later, either way, we are tying cubes and we're evening out. So waiting until the very end and then leaving is just better. I wish it wasn't, and that's one of my biggest gripes with the game. But it is, unfortunately right now, it is just strictly better to do that. Much better luck at the Jubilee Casino than me. I never have luck at the Jubilee Casino. Oh, dude! It's Kawa. Dude, I haven't played Kawa in so long.
Opponent snap.
What is he doing streaming right now? I mean, it's like 10 a.m. for him. He might not be streaming, I don't know.
Hour today?
We're gonna wave Galactus Doc Ock and see what happens.
We should find a moon hour today.
Can't wave Galactus Doc Ock anymore, which sucks. You streamed like 12 hours ago? Yeah. You streamed less than 12 hours ago. Wait, 5 p.m.? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, you ended his stream at like midnight, right? Not playing his Thanos deck anymore. He could have Arrow, but we just believe that he doesn't, right? What do we go after, the Nova or the Beast? Probably the Beast. The Beast isn't that good. I know I can't talk hawk. But Kawa doesn't know that. Kawa also doesn't know that if he plays one card, he has sealed himself. He will lose. All right, chat. Now, I always lose this unless the Doc Ock pulls his Carnage or his Deathlock. I plays 2 cards, man. Played around it. Close game. I'm gonna Discord DM him. He did not have it in their hand. Bergster. And not the real one. Fake one. Do I really care about infinite rank? Haha. At this point, I'm not going to make it, chat. I'm just accepted that I'm not going to make it. Getting 40 more cubes, it's not going to happen. It's okay. And I played a game against Kawa, and we're having fun. I'm accepting that, that I'm not going to make it, and that's totally fine. Yeah, but my girlfriend's birthday is today, so I'm going to be doing real life stuff as opposed to playing a children's card game on my mobile phone. Not everything in life, you know. Just because you have 15 hours doesn't mean you have 15 hours you can give. You know what I mean?
Who's find a mean hour today?
So I have 5 more A-Cubes games, so free, so true. Okay, I probably just not. It'd be unbelievably unlikely for us to make it. Incredibly rude of our opponent, and that's fine.
Dubbing C.
Especially if I keep getting hands like this, chat. Donor is so dangerous. Why is it dangerous?
Who's find a mean hour today?
Get infinite for her as a gift? I don't think she would like that. May as well be aggressive with snaps then. Yeah, you know, I'm just playing the game. You know, I'm just having a good time. You guys, is something wrong? Are you guys all right?
Who's find a mean hour today?
Bum 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 bum. Yellow Galactus, right?
Dubbing
Here's-
C.
Thanks, Harry. I try my best.
Escape.
The Doc Ock tried, man. I can't blame him. Also, I fucking, after we talked about this, I've had this fucker like literally sitting and staring at me like this the whole, like every game, just staring at me. Like, and then I keep looking over like, what did I do, man? I'm sorry. Snap turn 1 because we have a lecture on Oscorp. Pog. That was a Doc Ock of all time. That was one of the Doc Ocks that has ever come. One of the Doc Ocks of all time. So true. Oh, Limbo game. Yeah, the goblin really tied the room together. Getting a green goblin so it didn't even fill up all their spots, so they have choices there next turn. That really is what brought the whole room together. I'll tell you what. That bird looks judgy as hell, dude. I feel like it was judgy. I feel like there was a judgy energy coming from the bird. I'm not gonna lie. It was palpable. Palpable. Electron Oscorp is so good. They might be doing the same thing though. Waved in Oscorp? This seems not very good. I think we can just Galactus, right? I might have bad mental fortitude and just retreat too. Maybe we don't. Maybe the fact that they have this Electro, we want to vibe with it. I think we don't want to do the Galactus game plan. I think the Galactus game plan is bait. I think that they're going to try and Galactus us, right? Actually, so let's do this. Maybe the Galactus is middle. Why would they want to do a Limbo game against this though? Decisions, chats. I think that if we are expecting them to face Galactus, I think that they would play it right, most likely. If I were them and they had Galactus, I would be playing it right. Did we do the big brain? Ah! You stay there. It's kind of spooky. I mean, if they have what, are just playing the same deck that I'm playing? You know what, chat? They freaking Doc Ock me. I'm gonna Doc Ock them. I'm not gonna give them the satisfaction of getting a Doc Ock on me if I can't get a Doc Ock back on them. That's absolutely absurd. They can also only play one card per turn. So I shouldn't be doing this, by the way. If you're trying to win as many cubes as possible, probably shouldn't be doing it. But I mean, maybe. Also, maybe. Who knows, right? They're playing everything. Every card they played is in my deck. They're straight up playing. Dude, they're playing my deck. Dude, I swear to God, they're playing the exact same deck that I'm playing. They're playing literally my exact deck. It's kind of flattering in a lot of ways when you think about it. Oh, we just pass, right? I guess Vibranium's better than passing. No, I think that's literally just Cookie. And I think Cookie is literally playing my deck. I think Cookie's just a huge Binks fan. Every card that they have played is in my deck.
Victory.
Yeah, Cookie, if you're in chat, say hi. I could be coincidence, but I have not seen anyone else playing a Electro deck. And I goddamn guarantee you, if Cookie is playing my deck, they're happy that we Doc Ock them back, because that's what a true homie does. Send greeting, hello Peruvians. Hi, good morning. No, it's not morning. Probably early morning. It's probably really early in the morning. What's up, Peruvians? Hope you're having a good life. Is that good? Did I do it good? Did I do it well? Pisshand. Pisshand's such a funny name. Well, who would you swap out for Task Dr. Galactus? If you're swapping out Galactus, it's just a fundamentally different deck. So you would just run a regular kind of Electro deck. If you go to my exclamation point YouTube and you just go through my YouTube page, I have a couple of Electro decks that I've played recently. I think Taskmaster is really good though. Killmonger defense. Peru is a top 15 South American country. This is such a funny way to put that.
Dumping C.
We actually can't Dream Dimension Galactus. The Galaxy buffs your hand by 0 overall because the Taskmaster is 0, Hobgoblin's negative. Ooh. We might have a mirror match on our hands. But opponent can't Galactus at the end of the game either. So might as well just slam -6 Hobgoblin in their face. Cookie just subbed on YouTube? What up, Cookie? Welcome in, welcome in. GG's.
Wind, aid my
That's really funny.
Dumping C.
Oh, hell of a game, Cookie. Cookie, were you playing my list? Were you playing my Electro list? If they try Galactus left, we beat them. I'm gonna guess they tried to Galactus left too, and that's why they stormed. Snap, let them get out of the game. I don't think they can beat a leader. Limitations the 5 slot. Dude, I love when people run my decks.
wind, aid my hand.
What did they think that it was gonna copy the Hobgoblin? Whoa, why did they do that? I already snapped. Yeah, was your deck I saw on your stream earlier today? Yo. I'm glad that you're enjoying the list. How's it been working for you, Cookie? No, I was like seeing every card you played. I was like, I don't think I've seen anyone else running this deck. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that we got to Doc Ock each other. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, we're playing Hydrogen Bromide. Turn 1 Galact. Obviously, we're Turn 1 Galactusing. Very clearly going to Turn 1 Galactus. To copy the Hob, I was already able to just fly. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was weird. You know we're Galactusing on turn 1. There's no shot that we do anything. Count for 91 and 94, kind of good. Yeah, it's solid. I really think that this deck is more fun than anything. I think that you can refine a little bit more. I think with Arrow instead of Doc Ock is probably just better. Maybe you can adjust the Sunspot armor stuff. I don't know. Probably not what my opponent wanted to happen. I can snap here. Snapping here is fine. Problem is like worrying about board control. Board control here is really tough. I maybe should have snapped turn 1, but I mean they could have played just a giant thing on Project Pegasus and beat us. I think we vibe. I don't think we have to do anything. We just vibe Hobgoblin Leader. I think we have to do anything. Just vibe Hobgoblin Leader. Opponent is not going to be happy when they see this card. You don't know about Infinite though? It's kind of clunky. Yeah, so Infinite, you're trying to go through a couple of different routes. You can do Electro Pass Infinite Taskmaster. Sometimes that's kind of like the main reason that Infinite's in the deck. It is clunky though. You can definitely work it for a different 6-drop. You can also wave Galactus Infinite, wins you some games. They probably should have retreated when I snapped. Most likely. I mean, they probably have some like crazy stuff, but they're not going to have a play. Like they're probably going to try an Odin here, and they think Odin's going to be enough. But the Hobgoblin's just going to win. My deck has too many tools. When you're playing a Galactus deck, it's just if your deck isn't built to beat it, Galactus has so many tools to beat you. Yeah, I was just trying to Ironheart and Odin. I mean, even if they Black Panther there and they got their Black Panther to 16, we're still fine. Were we fine? Got to 16, they had 2 and 2. Yeah, we would have been fine. Would have been fine. Rom Ozeka. Crochet Doc Ock's pretty good. I don't really lose to Galactus. People telegraph it too much from my experience. Yeah, I can see that happening. No, bro. Thanks for the follow-up, man. So there's 2 ways we can go about this. I think we just Doc Ock Necrotia and then try to win left. I think Doc Ock Necrotia is kind of snasty with it. They might have gotten their Carnage out of hand, but a lot of times we put them in a weird spot. Are we actually ahead? Very close to being ahead. I don't think we Galactus here, no? I can't imagine. Wait, maybe opponents, all their good cards are kind of out of their hand, right?
Dumping C.
The problem is that I have to win the left, and I still have to make an investment middle, which is not easy to do. I need to make a 4-power investment in the middle. Like even just wave isn't enough. Galactus now might be okay, but like, what do I, Galactus and the Devil? Opponent can only play left. They have 3 cards. They lost their She-Hulk, they lost their Wave, they lost their Demon. They have a top deck. Yeah, Devil Dinosaur after Galactus is fine, but it's just fine, you know? It's 16 power. Opponent can definitely generate 16 power over 2 turns. Yeah, this is just... We hit 2 pretty strong cards. I think we go with the Galactus plan. I still think it's our best chance of winning. Because we can't really commit anything else over here. So we kind of have... Ooh, that makes it so hard. Makes it essentially impossible. Yeah, we knew they were going to play left. So I could bluff snap them. And say that I have death as well.
Snap.
Could bluff snap them. Was it a 100% guaranteed victory? But I think it's pretty darn good. Because my opponent thinks that I can play death for free. Because death would be 100% free. My opponent thinks I can play death for free and another card. They might retreat. Why isn't death in this deck? Because it's not a Galactus deck. It's like an Electro deck. You can sub death for Infinite though. If you'd like. The thing is, my opponent doesn't know that I don't have it. Opponent might have leader though.
Well, we should find a mean hour today.
Oh, they went for it. Wow. I think it's a fine bluff snap. What did the snap symbol at me? What level are you in the battle pass? 94? The opponent never beats death there, so it's interesting that they went for it. Opponent BM? Yeah, it was BM. It's okay. Car Hobby, very nice. On the armored lane. Love to see it. We can snap here, I think. Getting a Hobgoblin for free on an armored lane is really bad for our opponent. Yo, of course, Connor. You also spell your name correctly. There are many Connors who will spell their name with 2 N's, which is incredibly inefficient. But you spell your name with 1 N, which is very efficient, and I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, not I. You're efficient as hell with your single N, and I appreciate that. Even more efficient, only spelled with 1 O. Ah, dude, then you'd be your name would be like that. That would hurt. That would hurt to say. Torture deck. Okay, I wanted that double dinosaur, but it's okay. I don't need it. I just wanted it. I'll probably place more destroy stuff middle. So it's probably really annoying for him to have this armor there. No, triple N Connor? Metal as hell, dude. Connor respects someone who I saw who was a triple N Connor. I'd be scared, to be honest. Electro, and then we can like Doc Ock them somewhere, and then if Doc Ock doesn't go well, we can we can Galactus on the other side. So we can throw all of our eggs into one basket. This deck is the reason why people are playing Doc Ock right now. Maybe, I don't know. There's only been like 10K people who've watched. There's probably way more active users than that. They might not believe you had both death and like a different card. Yeah, I mean they were right if that's what they thought. They were correct. You know, I can't blame them for that. I can't blame them for being right. Maybe I just Doc Ock middle. Thoughts here.
We should find a mean hour today.
In Doc Ock right, we see how Doc Ock right, we see how it goes. If it goes poorly, or if we get a lot of their key cards out of their deck, get their whole hand. So we just kind of put them in a top deck battle against this left. Pretty good. They're only top decking. All they can do is top deck. So essentially, if they don't play left with over 7 power with their top deck, leader almost always wins. Leader essentially always wins. Already snapped too. Bucky is not enough. Opponent could have played Getter against the Death plus Leader, playing the 1 drop first. No? Probably, yeah. Sounds right. Opponent probably always retreats here. I could also Sunspot because I only have 1 card. Maybe I should have just Sunspotted. Leader into Carnage? Good point. Leader does lose if they top deck Carnage. We go first, so we get the 6 power. Yeah, we lose to Carnage here.
Victory.
I don't think that happens very often. I think that happens too terribly often. Alright. Chat. As you can see, we're stuck at 95. This means, chat, we're not going to get to Infinite this season. And that's sad. And if you also are not going to get to Infinite this season, don't feel bad. Don't feel like you're all alone. It sucks, but it's kind of just what happens. Now, I'm not going to be around tomorrow. I'll put a YouTube video out tomorrow. I'll probably put the YouTube video out in like an hour. But if you are still here, first of all, thank you. There's like 1,300 of you here between YouTube and Twitch. That's awesome. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for cheering me on as I try to get to Infinite. Sorry I couldn't make it. You don't have to feel sorry for me. I have to feel sorry for you because I wanted to get there for y'all. But it's okay. In life, some things don't work out. It's okay. Just keep pushing on. Anyway, if you're watching over on Twitch, please hit the follow button and unclick the bell. You don't have to click the bell. I just want to be up there. I just want to be up there in your top left. So whenever you are watching Twitch, you might see, hey, Binks is playing some awesome games of Marvel Snap. Maybe I want to go hang out with him. That would be the best way that you can support me there. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button and also like the video, I guess. I don't know if you need to do that at this point, but I guess it couldn't hurt, right? You can also check me out on my YouTube. I post videos every single day. I actually posted 2 videos today for the first time in a really long time. And then I'm also going to post my Twitter on there as well. I post deck highlights, different things like that. I posted a really funny thing about Ego today. So I'm also very hilarious, and you'll see how hilarious I am if you go and check that out. So that's exciting. But let me go and find someone to raid.
We should find a mean hour today.
I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate the support, the ongoing awesome support in this first full season of Marvel Snap. It's really crazy, and I'm really excited to see where things go. I think Marvel Snap is only on the up and up. Okay, Ordinary Harry we rated recently. Raven we rated really recently. Let's see, is there anyone here is maybe off the beaten path? Off the beaten path. Also, of course, rated like Trump playing Hearthstone. Redbeard is playing Magic the Gathering.
We should find a mean hour today.
Mentar. Wait, Mentar. Cito. It be Mike. Hey, that's me, Binks Place. To I am. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Let's just you know, make the queue. Let's send it over to Ordinary Harry. Ordinary Harry's a cool dude. Send it over.
Dumping sick.
Slash raid ordinary. Oh, wait, there's no. Hope everyone has a really fun time.
Dumping sick.
What's up, Aloha? I'm doing well. We're not gonna get to infinite, but that's okay. Everyone in chat who's going over to Ordinary Harry's stream, make sure to tell him a joke. Tell him your best joke, and then try and make him laugh. And if anyone makes him laugh, then you win a cookie. Goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye. Bye. Hope you have fun. Bye. Bye. Well. Here we are again. It's just me and you, YouTube chat. Well.
You should find a mean hour today.
It's tough, Patrick. I did that the very first season. I got it to 98.2, and I had an A-cube game that I lost. Current high placement or highest, it's a current. Unfortunately, if you got over a threshold and you went back down, you will go an extra 30 cubes. I appreciate y'all. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Bye.